So my screen froze up, man. I mean, it locked down. Yeah, my screen, it locked down. So I actually had to pull over. Or I reset my phone. I actually had to, not a factory reset, but I had to shut it off and turn it back on. That is Cabbage right there in front of us, for anybody that don't know. And supposedly, there's a sign that says there's a crash 10 miles up. Which I don't know, I guess that's beyond the top. I don't think it's 10 miles up to the top. But yeah, my screen, it just locked completely down. Which I probably could have just shut the phone down and restarted it and still kept it buffering. But I just went ahead and shut the stream down and then I restarted the phone. I don't know, I guess it was the app, I guess. If it does it again, I'll try to shut the phone down and restart it to see if that makes a difference. Okay though, celebrating 3 months membership. I said Kato. What was that, Kato? WTG Kato. With the, what was it, 3 months membership? Thank you. That is awesome. So I put the thumbnail on it. I want to see if the thumbnail makes a difference today. Maybe. We'll see how the thumbnail does today. I mean, I put it up Sunday, and Sunday was, I don't know, we really didn't get much watch time or hours. Check that out, man. Check that out. What a beautiful view. Yeah, I'm not sure at all about that. Just don't know what happened there. So I guess we get to start with the thumbs up button all over again. How about it?
At Satco 2009 said that view is gorgeous.
It is, man. It's a beautiful view.
Sunshine and clouds.
I'm trying to see if my screen needs cleaning. Probably do. my trash can needs emptying.
At Danielkins. Said you too, Brittany. At Elpelon 79-1. Said good afternoon, man.
Good afternoon,
At Drew
Elpelon.
Locker. Said hi.
What up, Drew?
At Juan Diego Santos. Said Lord have mercy. WTG Bobby on the reboot of the stream.
Yeah, we had to
Britannicon
completely reboot it.
said hey Elpelon 79, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Drew, how's your day? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said hey Bobby y'all. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi Pooh I. At Elpelon 79-1. Said hey Brittany. At Danielkins. Said hello Drew Locker. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said Bobby what at part Oregon and Wyoming. At Darren 175. Said are you done driving for the day? At Drew Locker. Said Watu Cyril. At Hugh Stephenson 2957. Said okay what happened?
Yeah, my
At Drew
screen locked
Locker.
up on me.
Said good. At Clintwiz. Said hey all. At Britannia
Dang,
Conquest.
Pooh, I.
Said I was wondering what happened to your video Bobby. At Foster App.
Yeah, my screen, it just,
Seen there, Bobby?
it locked
Hello,
up.
all.
It locked up on me. I couldn't get it to unlock.
Said hello.
Hello.
At Marlene SGR. Said hi Foster. At CWTR Sharp. Said Darren, no he had to reset the YouTube. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Hugh Stephenson, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Tony, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey John, how are you doing? At Danielkins. Said hello Clintwiz.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Darren, good to see you again. At Clintwiz. Said hey Deanna. At Brian Giddy 1456. Said howdy y'all.
Howdy,
At
partner.
Gary Woodson 9097. Said better check CCC that window again LOL. At Tana the Skunk.
Check what?
Said I'm good thanks. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Brain, good to see you.
Check the window again? What you mean, check the window again? Yeah, I don't think the thumbnails do any good, man. Not for our channel. I don't think the thumbnails, something about it. I should have just left it off there. I don't know why I put it up. Oh, with Drew, right?
Woodson 9097. Said at Foster App. At
Foster App, how you doing?
Said hey Brittany, not too bad. At Frank Glasser 4049. Said I'm headed out Friday for a 2,000-mile run.
Dang
At
it.
Barry 2005. Said just re-thumb.
Thank
At
you, thank you, thank you.
Said just movie here in Ohio. At Countryverse 2860. Said I had to do the same thing this morning, then I had to delete the app and download it, now it works. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said what in Park, Oregon and Idaho. At Danielkins. Said gloomy in Alabama too.
The title says we're in Pendleton.
9097. Said ghost off the stream might have went out the window. At
Oh.
Foster App. Said sunny, bright, and hot in the desert. We're 93 at Britannic Conquest. Said hey Clippers, how are you doing?
Stream out the
At
window.
Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Flintwoods. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Gary. Autonomous Gun. Said I'm playing American Truck Simulator.
Right on. Take you a trip up Cabbage, man. That's where we're going right now. We're fixing to climb Cabbage. Snow zone. Carry chains or traction tires. Yes, I probably shouldn't have put that thumbnail up.
Said 76 degrees, sunny, Clearwater, Florida, Gulf breeze, 7 miles per hour, low humidity.
I don't know why I did it, but
2005. Said Bobby wouldn't have a quiet morning, but may have a share stuck and pending again in Facebook.
10-4.
At Britannic Conquest.
I'll look at it tonight, man.
At Army STR. Said Cabbage, oh boy. At Britannic Conquest. Said we at 83 likes, let's go.
83, let's do this. Not as quick as this morning, but they're going.
Said I think West Oregon, South Wyoming. At Berry 2005. Said no rush Bobby. At Fosterat. Said hi there Marlene STR. At Marlene STR. Said hi there Foster. At Ryan 1156. Said heard plenty of horror stories about Cabbage. At Diego Hicks. Said hello Foster. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Foster, how are you? At David King 2150. Said stop a quick trip, I need a monster.
You do.
At Foster. Said hi Diego.
I got plenty of monsters in the cab here.
Said hey David, good to see you.
They're all Monster Nitros, but I got plenty of them.
At Gypsy Q. Said evening from Scotland.
Good evening. Lord have mercy, son. Put your cell phone down. Oh, it's a super ego. My bad.
At Big Mac 4177. Said hello everyone, good to be here.
What
At
is that, Big Mac or Big Mike?
9766. Said hey Bobby.
Oh.
Is your truck an automatic or straight shift?
It's automatic.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Jesse Q, how are you doing? At David King 2154. Said Steeler fans, you dumped Russell. At Diego Hins. Said hello Jesse Q. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mike, good to see you again. At Flintwoods. Said super ego LOL.
Right.
At Mike D the one. Said
for another 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. I do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Alright, man, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around. Oh Lord, my ears are popping crazy. Yeah, it'll be, that hurricane will be long gone by the time we get there.
Said, hey, Rick Slack, how are you? At Kevin Doug Tower. Said, boom. At Britannic Northwest. Said, hey, Dave, good to see you again. At Tiandopins. Said, hello, Marks 23,456. At Clintwigs. Said, Melissa should miss FM. At Soul Stitches 4. Said, popped into to give ones.
Thank you, thank you.
1,456. Said it's a long ascent up into the Blue Mountains here. At Longest Dave. Said hi, Brady.
Well, dang, we're doing 35. That's a lot faster than I thought we'd be going.
Said have a good day, Rick Slack. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Dorothy, how are you doing? At CWTR Sharp. Said what is elevation? At Britannic
2,075 feet
Said how are you, Dave?
and climbing.
At Peterbilt Girl minus 589. Said hey, y'all.
What that Pop
At
Tart?
Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Peter, how's your day? At Soul Stitches 4. Said ran into a couple that are semi-drivers at Walmart. At Thomas Gump. Said I'm pretty sure we'll be great driving. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said I'm making bean and cabbage soup and you're making Cabbage Hill. At Peterbilt
Right.
Girl minus 589. Said Bobby, okay, I'm in my shop and it is an EXP92.
92?
At Clintwigs.
Dang.
Said what's our weight? At Peterbilt Girl minus
73,000 something.
589. Said 8B92 Detroit. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said big rig truck for AutoZone. At Soul Stitches 4. Said told them with the price of rent, not a bad way to go. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said 73,120.
73,120.
Said hi, Brittany. At Clintwigs. Said thanks, Gary. At Clintwigs. Said not too bad. At Marlene SDR. Said absolutely beautiful.
Crash 9 miles ahead, right lane closed.
Said autonomous gun, where in the world did you even see a path close to FM? At CWTR Sharp. Said Clearwater, Florida, holding steady at 30 feet. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day, Dorothy? At Britannic Conquest. Said BTRG, how are you doing? At Brian Kitty 1,456. Said my dad drove a 1,979 Peterbilt 359 with a silver 92 in it. At Britannic Conquest. Said it's such a BEUTIF all day.
2,370 feet.
66. Said hi, Bobby.
Hello.
At Soul Stitches 4. Said doing okay, had to buy a new pair of shoes because last night had a resident on my shoes.
Hello, what?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Lori G, how's your day going so far? At Britannic Conquest. Said that's not good, Dorothy. At Rick Slack 2,906. Said hey, Bobby, catch you on the next go around.
Yeah, catch you on the next go around, man.
2005. Said hi, Lori G. At
What up,
At
Biscuit?
David Marno, 3,260. Said $1 per mile, not too bad. At VR Beetle. Said Lori. At Britannic Conquest. Said why do they poop on your shoes, Dorothy? At Bill Wicker, 9,766. Said hi, Lori. Your team did great Monday night. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Susan, how's it going? At Marlene STR. Said hi, Susan. At Peterbilt Girl, -589. Said if Ricky or Dad had a good one, then I'm surprised we got one of them. At Barry 2005. Said Lori G, do you have a day off today? At Barry 2005. Said hi, Susan S. At Buckeye Willie 7. Said not sure you do, Bobby, but I love going up Cabbage. At VR.
I like going up the
Said
line, but
Susan. At Lori_266. Said hi.
if my ears didn't pop so freaking much, it wouldn't be that
Said
bad.
hey, Susan. Go Bills. At Peterbilt Girl,
My ears just pop crazy doing this, though.
Said I don't like it though. Well, I don't like it right now because it's overheated.
2,825
Said hi,
miles
Greg. Pretty good for a Wednesday. How are you?
in
At
altitude.
Shaggy at 14. Said hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hey. It's Sean. At
What up, Sean? How you doing?
266. Said hi, Bill. What a great second half. At Susan Biscuit. Said VR. At Soul Stitches 4. Said the gal I was working with pulled the person away from the toilet too soon and the nurse had given them Parallax. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good, Susan, just enjoying watching Bobby drive. At Luck Rogetson. Said hi, Lori G and Biscuit.
2,900 feet in
At
altitude.
Britannic Conquest. Said oh, that's not good, Dorothy. At Daniel Pins. Said hello, Susan. At Mike D the One. Said hello, Lori G and Susan Biscuit Jeezy. At Lori_266. Said Brittany, glad you are good. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said go for Dad. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day, H. Carl Johnson. At
50 in
Said I was
altitude.
wondering why it got quiet in here. At Lori_266.
Yeah,
Said Barry might
My-
like to move around.
my app locked up on me or something. I don't know.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said handwave waving at Lori_266. At Britannic Conquest. Send me to Calton. At Long Slim Dave. Said Lori G. Cheeks look better than ever. At Lori_266. Said hi Gary. Handwave waving. At Barry 2005. Said are things quieter on night shift Lori. At Peterbilt Girl -589. Said Bobby you been through Spokane. At Susan
Not
Biscuit.
lately.
Said hi and Carl. Sometimes I'm delayed on my homeworks, but I eventually get there.
And I've been through Spokane, but not
Said you
lately.
drive a truck. At
Yeah, this is an 18-wheeler.
Said well Bobby the rain has stopped me from working, so I will watch you drive. Are you still in Washington?
No, we're in Pendleton, Oregon right now, Robert.
Said LOL like Bill Forrest Gump when waving that hand. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Sean how are you doing? At Lori_266. Said Long Island Dave they sure do. We have rice back. At Soul Stitches 4. Said catch you all later. At Brian Dick 1456. Said it's back in the trees again. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Relic Robert how are you doing today? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said hey Bobby.
Hello.
7 days left my birthday next month on Wednesday, November 5th.
7 days to your birthday.
Said have a good day, Jordan. See you next time. At show me at 14. Said I am. Good. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Sean. At Lori_266. Said Barry, no, not at all. It's busy.
Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do
At
it.
Britannic Conquest.
Stop slurping on
Send me
it.
to Sean. At Barry
Pop us on up to 200 right quick, people.
Said Bobby, that's about the same height as our highest mountain in North Falls.
3,570 feet right here.
Said hey Sean. At Colcalos 332.
Well, 68.
Said cool.
3,568.
1456. Said I'm a Seahawks fan. Go Hawks. At Colton. Said all 18 wheels. At Lori_266. Said Barry it's Jeetsy.
18 wheels and a dozen roses.
At show me at 14. Said go. Steelers. At Susan Biscuit. Said happy early birthday Samuel. Party face. At Britannic Conquest. Said yes Sean. At show me at 14. Said here we go go. Steelers. At BRBO. Said feels good hug Gary LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said my dog just closed the door just now. I taught him how to do that and he slammed the door.
47 miles to Ontario. Dang, I reckon. Is this a crash? Yeah, maybe. Lord have mercy. Dang. Oh yeah, that was a bad one. That was something else right there, man. There's the truck or the trailer. Huh. Cabbage Hill, Pendleton, Oregon. Yeah, that was looked like a bad one.
Said yes, I agree, Green. That figure 4,900. Everyone checking in and smashing.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Jacob, how are you?
Didn't get it painted.
That Ryan Pearson C17. Said yes, I had a good day or not a bad day. That means you're in transport. Said wow, looked nasty. That Susan Biscuit. Said hey, big up. That Buckeye Willie 7. Said wonder how many of those vehicles were involved in the accident. That CWTR
Those was all
shop.
cleanup vehicles.
Said Barry, the ship ports will be no better than the airports, if no worse, with all the waves and storm surge. That Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I think people are okay. At Barry 2005. Said Baby Shark, good point. At Britannic Conquest. Said 163 licks, let's go.
163, let's go.
Said hello, big up. At CWTR Shark. Said thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. At Lori underscore 266. Said Susan, congrats to your team too. That was. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi, Shark. At CWTR Shark. Said hey all.
What up, Claire? What? How you doing?
Said thank Lori. At Fulton. Said biscuit, biscuit, biscuit. At Lori underscore 266. Said hey Kelton. At Susan Biscuit. Said Kelton Tim Tim. At Barry something 8,537. Said 6 o'clock in Australia.
6 o'clock in Australia. We got 102 here in
Said hey Aussie. how are you
Oregon.
doing today?
Good day, Grizzle Jack.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Barry.
Got an altitude of
Said
3,845
hi,
feet
Lori.
with a temperature of 52 degrees.
Said elevation now, Bobby. At Barry 2005. Said hi, Barry S. At Brian Kitty 1,456. Said good day, Barry.
Here goes one of them dumpster fires. could make it look better though.
Said seeing a few double trailers today. At Marion 2005. Said sometimes Meg says bye-bye.
I think when you put an S on it, she says bye-bye. I think is what causes her to say that. It's when you add the S to it.
Said how are you, Ozzy? At Peterbilt Girl minus 589. Said you have any suggestions?
What, for painting it? I don't know. I'd have to see it.
At Marion 2005. Said Bobby's.
Huh. Well, she said it right that time. Well, she said it right with this.
At Marion 2005. Said Magus Wiggle LOL.
She is. She's
At
weird,
Roadside
man.
2906. Said quick ride along gang. At John the Beagle Dad. Said I'm still here, my day is almost done. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Beagle Dad, how's it going? At Don NW4 Doctor. Said I'm about to grill some good meat for dinner. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Don, how's it going today? At Britannic Conquest. Said sounds good, Don.
Sounds like a dandy idea.
At Buckeye Willie 7. Said is this still considered cabbage?
I don't know if it is on this side or not. Mr. Big Truck texting away.
At Marion 2005. Said how did the mountain get its name? At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said Brittany. Oh good here this morning, birds woke me up at 4, so I need another coffee and joke. How are you today, Doc? Eating okay after the dentist? At CWTR Sharp. Said between the auto type and film on this end and Ben on the other, this chat doesn't stand a chance. At Emperor 63.
Right?
Said I have no audio now. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good, Aussie, and the dentist went great yesterday and hey I'm able to eat now.
Breaker one down for a radio check.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Empire 63, how are you doing?
Breaker one down for a radio check. Radio check. Radio check.
At Emperor 63. Said at Britannic Conquest good and you. At Marion 2005. Said all good Bobby. At Susan Biscuit. Said checkity check. At Britannic Conquest.
Not this way.
Set up good Wampus. At Rickslot 2906. Said you're at the top.
At the top, at 4,175 feet.
Sunk by the Googles or something similar.
Tippity top.
At Constraint. Said you, Susan Bogglesberry. At Constraint. Said or maybe it was the Googles.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. See, I think we do okay with the thumbnail, but it just don't seem like we do quite as good with a fixed thumbnail as we do without the fixed thumbnail. I don't know. It's crazy. YouTube tells me that fixed thumbnails would make my videos better, or more reachable, more reachable. I just don't believe that.
Said I remember that song when I was camping with an ex-girlfriend in Scotland, approx 50 years ago.
Because so far, anytime I've ever put a fixed thumbnail on a live stream, it's never done as good, ever.
At CWTR Sharp. Said thumbs up, please.
Thumbs up,
At Major
everybody.
Girl minus 589. Said we kind of want to go with solid color on the truck and trailer, but the colors picked out are UNC Tar Heel Carolina Blue or NC State Wolf Pack Red.
Do both. Do both. $191 miles to Boise.
At Peterbilt Girl minus 589. Said thumbnail looks good.
Huh?
At Long Slim Dave. Said H. Wampus. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said mix them together. Peterbilt dog you get purple.
Alright. Mix them together, you get purple. That would probably look good on cam over.
At M196. Said M. At Peterbilt
Then you
Girl
could call it
minus
the Purple People Eater.
589. Said LOL Kita. At Britannic Conquest. Said yeah, how are you doing?
creation. Half of it was GTP or GTI or whatever it is, and half of it was something different. Or part of it was one, part of it was a combination of two different AI creations put together. Oh, there goes the Union Pacific engines. Dang, man, that was a bunch of them too. Looked like about 6 or 7.
At Longsland Dane. Said good day, Mary S.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. For over 200 thumbs up, we're out here at Drive On Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, Brittany got it.
1,456. Said 201 likes now. At Harrison hit 8,537. Said Bobby. Sarge has a new camera. It's at 360 degrees. Okay, looks okay.
360. See it for all that.
8,537. Said bunches.
Sitting around for me to be a moderator. I don't have time to be a moderator on people's channels. That's the reason why the other night when he kept mentioning it, I never did respond to it. I don't have time to be a moderator, not a real moderator. coming this way has got a yellow light.
At Richard M. LQ8 booth, said Boise, Idaho, going down to 30 degrees, light wind. Get the thermals out.
Get the thermals out. I got some thermals somewhere in the
Said
truck.
that's good berry. At Britannic Conquest, said those trees are beautiful.
They are, ain't they?
At CWTR Sharp, said berry showing 211 here.
To devote to anybody's channel. Got a migraine? Dang it, hopefully it gets better soon. Yeah, but yeah, I don't have enough time to dedicate to anybody else's channel. I mean, I'll go in and watch, sometimes more often. I don't see no smoke. Oh, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise site. Opened or closed? Bypass or no? Over there. Thing was burnt to the bone.
Said bypass closed. At Longslin Date. Said closed.
In unless closed. So if it's open, we're going in again. It's closed. It gets bypass because it's closed, man. We got a double stack. Is that not the same? I wonder if it's the same one that was sitting over there yesterday. Over there. There's people in there though. Surely it's not the same one that was sitting there yesterday.
Said choo-choo train. At Richard F. LPD. Said all of these West Coast way stations have it out for your company.
I know, right? Oh, I see snow now. Who was that asked me about the snow earlier? Was that Clearwater? Or I now see snow. You need a count.
2,702. Said Bobby and everyone. Hi guys.
Hello.
Love foliage. 93 degrees. Today in LA, go Dodgers.
90, you got 93. We got 56 here in La Grande. La Grande.
At Britannica West. Said, hey Linda, how are you doing? At Barry Simpson 8,537. Said, is it okay to tell Sarge about your channel?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to. I wasn't going to mention it to him over there, you know, because he's an Australian driver. His channel name is Drive Live Australia. Look it up. It's pretty cool. I've been over there a few times. Which Barry was the one that told us about it. I've been over a few times since then. I'm subscribed to him too. But yeah, Drive Live Australia. Yeah, I mean you can tell him. I didn't want to make it look like, or I didn't want it to seem like that I was trying to advertise my channel over there. I just don't. I do my best not to mention anything on other people's channels about, you know, me doing live streams or anything like that. And I wanted to tell him that that's why that I
said, cheers, Bobby. Is it a road train? Is it a road train? No, he drives a car, but he's got a real good personality, and it's a good video. I mean, it's a good live stream. That's the first time I think that I've ever watched a live stream where they drive on the opposite side, and man, that was really twisting my eyeballs up watching the cars come from the right side of the screen towards the car. 537. Said driving live Australia.
Driving live Australia.
At Barry 2005. Said K.
Yeah, look him up, check him out. But yeah, I just didn't want it to look like I was self-promoting, telling him, you know, that. What up, man?
At Brian Penny 1456. Said drive live Australia.
Yeah.
We'll go check it out.
Yeah, go check it out.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Lee, how are you doing? At Barry 2005. Said thanks Barry S. It would be nice to see Australia for me. Bobby driving on the left is old hat for me, LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said crazy drive in Australia kangaroo. At Peter
That's what I've been looking for is kangaroos. I haven't seen any yet.
Said you ready for me to start live streams, Bobby? I don't know when I will actually begin doing that. At Behavior JD.
Anytime you're ready.
Said hey Bobby, where are you going? At Lindell's
We're going to Florida.
702. Said Brittany, thanks for asking. Food shopping and getting gas.
We going to
Real
Florida,
exciting,
man.
right? At Gary Whitson 9097. Said too bad your screen didn't work there. At Brian Penny 1456.
Too bad my screen didn't work.
Said my daughter went to Australia last year and really enjoyed it.
Oh,
At
that was a
Gary
nice
Whitson
Mustang.
9097. Said work. At Britannic Conquest. Said nice Linda.
Oh. You talking about on that one comment? I don't know what you're talking about. Work where? I'm going to pull off here at the rest area right quick. I want to see if I can remove that thumbnail off the stream. I don't know if I can or not. I've never tried that before. See if I can right quick. If I can, good. If I can't, well.
8537. Said I think he's going up north in a few days.
Going up north?
At Barry 2005.
Headed to the cooler weather?
Said I only drove a rental for one day in Australia. I was short of money. Drove from Brisbane to Surfers Paradise and back.
Brisbane to Surfers Paradise and back. I don't know though if he's got certain scheduled days that he does these live streams or not. I don't think he does them every day, does he, Barry? Baywatch.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said the screen with the traffic on the wrong side, LOL.
Oh, I know, right? Hey, I tell you, it was twisting my eyes.
Said YouTube, it's Australia, soon kangaroo.
It was twisting my eyes when I first started watching.
Said tough day, Gary, LOL.
The first couple of times I watched him, he was out in like, I guess the outback, I guess. There wasn't really any traffic. But the last time I watched him, he was out on the main highway like this right here. So there was a lot of traffic, and oh, Lord have mercy, man. It felt like it was making my eyes shoot sideways. So just imagine a lazy eye going to the left, to your right, while one eye stays straight. Your right eye moves over to the right. That's what it felt like it was doing. I don't see how people, after a little bit, my eyes finally adjusted to it, but it took a good, I want to say 15 to 30 minutes of watching the stream before my eye adjusted to it. Just when he's good to go. That's what I was thinking, that he don't have a set schedule of any type, but so you definitely have to hit his subscribe and his notifications. That way you know when he's coming on. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pull his thumbnail off. I don't know. Maybe not. It should be alright, but I just want to see if I can. Get that son of a gun off of there, man. Don't do thumbnails anymore. doesn't seem like I get good results with a thumbnail. Maybe the thumbnail's just not that good. I don't know. Maybe I just need a better thumbnail.
At Peterbilt Girl minus.
But I think the one that's up there is pretty decent.
Said you can change the thumbnails. Yes, just edit the video and click on the picture, and you will see.
Well, and that's I know you can edit them on uploaded videos, but like shorts, you can't edit the thumbnail on shorts. Once you've set it, it's that's it. It's done. And I know after I end the stream, I can edit the thumbnail. But I'm talking about in midstream right here. That's what I'm talking about. We'll find out right here in a second.
At Rogers 426. Said was in Sydney for R and R 1970. They kept telling us look right before crossing the street over and over again, playing right back 3 broken legs.
Dang.
At Bill Hillify 1. Said it looked good to me. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bill, how are you doing?
Well, I may not even remove it. I just want to see if I can.
At Buried 2005. Said I just clicked it, I've never done that before. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hello, I am back. I see that you're back on your other. At Bill Hillify 1. Said can't complain Brittany. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said good afternoon Bill Hillify Raccoon. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said 223 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfits. Let's try to make 900, that would be awesome. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Billy. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Richard Bishop, how's your day? At Brian Giddy 1456. Said it would be a trip driving on the wrong side of the road.
Oh no, wouldn't it?
Of course, they probably think we drive on the wrong side of the road.
Right.
At Peter Tatum BD3FB. Said hello, and hope you are going well.
Going
at
pretty
Bill
good,
Hillify
man.
1.
Going pretty good.
Said hello Richard. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said this is only a test, please stand by. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi Richard Bishop and Deborah Warner. At Britannia Conquest. Said welcome back Deborah. At Barry Simkin 8537. Said good day Richard. Gary. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said howdy there Peterbilt Girl. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said at Barry Simkin 8537. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Peter Tatum, how are you? At Bill Hillify 1. Said hey Carl.
Okay, nah, I don't think you can edit it like that. Not during the stream.
At Brian Giddy 1456. Said 241 likes now.
241, let's go. Yeah, I don't think you can edit it while the stream's running.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey Bill. At Britannia Conquest. Said let's go people, hit that like button, let's go. At Brian Giddy 1456. Said hey Bill. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said hello there Carl Johnson Buried 2005 and Brittany Conquest. At Britannia Conquest. Said it's okay Bobby, at least you tried Bobby. At Yahel E4X.
Right.
Said hey.
What up?
At Buried 2005. Said hi Richard.
Hello.
At TRGJR Man 81. Said third time a charm. At Richard Bishop TJ4
Nah, I'm not going to change the
Said
stream.
afternoon Gary Watson. At Bill Hillify 1.
I mean, I could
Said
have,
I
but
like the thumbnail, I bet it catches on.
It just seems, my videos seem to do better without the thumbnails. They just do for some reason.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi at Richard Bishop TJ for a ride. At Bill Hilla 51. Said hey Brian Kitty. At Yahel E4X. Said hi Paul.
What up? How you
At
doing?
Britannica Quest. Said hey Yahel E4X. How are you?
That picture really would make a good backdrop for the channel. If it showed the whole picture, it would make a good backdrop, but I know on the backdrop it's not going to show the whole picture, so.
At 180 people, said I love your drives in the Pacific Northwest.
Well, thank you.
Please come back soon.
We might be back next week, man.
Said beautiful all day in one run. At Britannica Quest. Said that's good at healthy forecasts.
Yeah, we might be back next week.
Said I will ride along no matter how it is presented.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
At Britannica Quest. Said hey 108 Eva, how are you doing?
Yeah, I don't really want to restart the video, so.
At Joe Whispers 1776.
What up, Joey?
Said have a great body.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you. There's another one right there, man. If y'all haven't seen Joey's channel, swing over there and check that out. Joey Whispers 1776. He does real good live streams. He does real good shorts. I've not watched a lot of his uploaded videos. I've watched a couple few, and the ones that I have watched, I do like. I do like them. I need to watch more of them. Happy Wednesday. Because the uploaded videos that he has done, I have liked them. For sure.
Richard Bishop TJ for a ride. Said Bobby, I'm eating popcorn as we chat about a big bag of Marianos for $2.
Right on. Just do me a favor, y'all. Anytime I send y'all to another channel like that, let them know that I sent you by. That way, well, I'm sure most of them appreciate it. Some of them don't, but most of them do. It's always nice to know, in my opinion, when somebody sends somebody over, it's always nice to know that they've come over from a suggestion.
Said hopefully, God bless you and safe travels.
Well, thank you.
At Dabin 81. Said welcome back Bobby and gang. That Afterglow really got us back there in Cabbage.
It did, man. It tore us up. I don't know what happened. My screen it froze up, so what it done.
Said, hey Kathy, how are you?
My screen just froze up, and I couldn't do anything to get it to come back. I was completely going out.
776. Said Anthony Quaven at Britannica West and Mary Cynthia 8537.
I was completely going out of the stream, and
Said hey Jack.
I had to turn my phone off, restart my phone. I had to just restart my phone to get it to finally kick out of that froze up screen.
Said always nice to hear who sent you.
Yeah, it is. It's nice to hear
Said how's your day so far, Joey?
when people send some people over.
At Lysander East 6I. Said I'm good just watching with you. At Britannica West.
Oh, there's a bull on top of that, man. That's one of those little lasso practice bulls. That's pretty neat.
At Joey Whispers 1776. Said long day at Britannica West. Well, yours was good. At Britannica West. Said 261. Let's go, people.
Let's
At
go.
Britannica West. Said my day is good, Joey.
Well, that's 100 thumbs up today.
At down at 81. Said at Britannic Conquest, always great to see you as well, Ricky baby. At Bill at 51. Said here at Kathy.
I don't think our last name's Baby.
Said while heading back to Florida. You made it to Washington then.
Made it to Washington on our way back to Florida.
Said you to Davin. At Richard the Shop TJ for ride. Said Bobby, sometimes my smartphone does the same thing. I push the restart button. At
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to restart
said,
it.
hey D, how's it going? At Peter Tata BG3FB. Said unfortunately Britannic Conquest, I am on the downhill run of the center part from that. I am going pretty good. At
Wait a minute, is that house still over there?
56. Said I have not been through here in years.
No, that house is gone. That would have been, oh, it burnt down too. I wanted to get over there so bad to do that house.
Said that's good Peter Tata. At the Red Show. Said get it son.
What up, Rev? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know if you guys know it or not, but Brittany's first name isn't Baby and her last name ain't Baby.
Said hello Bobby, how are you?
So y'all stop calling her Baby. Say Brittany or say Brittany Conquest.
At a time 4,811. Said good day, safe driving.
Good day. Thank you. Always safe as possible. Now, if she goes and puts Baby in her channel name, that might be a little different.
Said exactly Bobby, thank you Bobby.
You are welcome. If she goes and puts Baby in her name, then that would be different. But there's no Baby in there anywhere. I don't know what makes y'all think that it's nice and whatever to even do that. We might have to start calling you Miss Jackson.
At Billy Hammer 3,620. Said hand pink waving.
What up, baby?
At
How you
D-Mike
doing?
Heels. Said hey Brittany, how are you today? At Britannic Conquest. Said my name is Brittany, not Baby.
That's
At
right.
Britannic
Brittany.
Conquest. Said I'm good D. At the Bearded Chuckfordale. Said my name is Mud. At Britannic
What up, Mud?
Conquest. Said LOL Bobby. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Billy.
What a beautiful day out here. Look at that cloud cover, man.
At the Bearded Chuckfordale. Said I be okay Bobby. I see you eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking.
Right on.
At Richard Rashad TJ.
We gonna do what they say can't be
Said it's all
done.
about personal respect is what Bobby is saying you all.
That's it.
At Britannic Conquest.
Respectfulness.
Said 270. Let's go people, hit the up button, let's go. At D-Mike Heels. Said call me what you want. Just don't call me lady for dinner. At Billy Hammer.
Yeah, we're on that.
620. Said Britannic Conquest hello. At Britannic Conquest. Said I agree Richard Bishop. At Mark Rivera 8,587. Said sup what you guys calling it a day? I'm about to start mine LOL.
No,
At
we're not
Britannic
calling it a day.
Conquest. Said how's your day
We
Billy?
still got plenty of time.
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOLD.
Lord have mercy. Slow her down, son. The speed limit's 65. Wow. I ain't even gonna tell y'all how fast I was going.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mark, how are you? At Supertruck R9. Said some guys
sign.
LOL Carl. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said thank you Brittany Conquest Lobster. At Britannic Conquest. Said the dentist went good yesterday Bill. At the Vita Chuckford. Said Bobby was looking for a black trans and LOL.
Right?
At Britannic
I was,
Conquest.
man.
Said why don't we Richard Bishop?
I need to get my CB back in here.
3620. Said Liv. At Supertruck R9. Said going good bad full belly. Maybe I stay awake. At
Team
Karen
running.
Luther F2K. Said back.
Okay.
Where are you? At Britannic Conquest.
We're in North Powder,
Said, "Nice Supertruck
Oregon. North
At
Powder,
Britannic
Oregon.
Conquest. Said hey Karen, how are you doing?
We are
At D Mike Heels.
97 miles
Said I'm not
from
looking
Idaho.
forward to all the new toy commercials. My grandkids will want everything. At Brian Giddy,
Everything advertised.
1456.
I know the feeling.
Said just beware of Sheriff Buford T. Justice.
Beautiful
LOL.
tea, just.
At Britannic Conquest. Said high five to everyone and Bobby. At
High
Southland
five.
2009.
High five.
Said Bobby, my coworkers and I are all watching Ride Along Gang right now.
Right on.
Both them and I enjoy this channel.
Let's
We're all
go.
hitting that like button.
Hit that like button,
At
ladies and gentlemen.
051. Said LOL beer. At Mark Rivera 8587. Said be safe, drive solid, get the 800 miles in 11 hours.
Let's do
At
this.
Britannic Conquest. Said LOLD. At Drew Locker. Said I am back.
Welcome back,
At
Blue
Tina
Eye.
Keels. Said yes, Bobby. At Brian Giddy 1456. Said just enjoying the ride and the view. At 1 Carlgenson. Said high fives. At Britannic
High five, brother.
Conquest.
High five to
Said
everybody.
welcome back, Drew. At Barry 2005. Said catch you all tomorrow.
That's a lot of high fives, man.
7K. Said Serbia. At 1 Carlgenson. Said welcome back, Drew. At Karen Luther F2K. Said 97 miles and you be here minus.
Heck yeah.
At 1 Carlgenson. Said see you tomorrow, Barry. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day, Barry. See you next time. At Mark Rivera 8587. Said 275 likes for you, LOL.
275. Let's do this.
Said Grizzlejack.
What up, Grizzlejack? You gonna start while Tootsie rolling?
At Bill Phillip 51. Said later, Barry.
I very appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Or whoever's leaving. I'm not sure.
At D. Mike Heels. Said are you taking us to a haunted house on Halloween, Bobby? A walk through.
That would be cool,
At
wouldn't
Brian
it?
Giddy 1456.
That would be freaking cool.
Said take care, Barry. At Drew Locker. Said splitter axle. At Down at 81.
Splitter axle.
Said 15 to popcorn and Sprite time. And it is to hear Bimbo 5K. Said give my money back, call policy. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said cheers, Basim.
What'd you spend your money on that you're wanting it back? No refund policies here.
At D. Mike Heels.
I'm sure that probably is, but I mean, there's nothing that I can park at.
That it is to hear Bimbo 5K. Said yes, give my money back.
You give me my money back. And then we'll talk about an even trade. How about it?
That it is to hear Bimbo 5K. Said words this.
Or what?
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said howdy there, Barry Simpkin Kangaroo.
Or what, man?
At Karen Luther F2K. Said
Yeah, we're on 84.
That it is to Herivico 5K. Said it's this California.
No. We're in North Powder, Oregon.
537. Said G'day Richard Kangaroo Lobster. That it is to Herivico 5K. Said I am chucking bro.
I did.
At the bearded Chuck Frodo. Said another troll from under the bridge that didn't learn how to fish LOL. At Brian Biddy
Got no fish at all.
1456. Said this is Oregon, it is.
Yeah, it's Oregon. North Powder, Oregon. Oregon.
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL the bearded Chuck Frodo. That it is to Herivico 5K. Said okay.
Welcome to the Ramon game.
That it is to Herivico 5K. Said Oregon. At Britannic Conquest. Said 284 and keep it coming. Let's go almost at 300. That it is to Herivico 5K. Said Oregon. At Scouse 85D6R. Said hi from Liverpool, England.
What up, Liverpool? I didn't hear what the name was.
At Bill from 51. Said caught up to rodeo trailer.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said Hey Scouts 85 welcome to our chat.
St. Schoolsboro.
At Scouts 85B6R. Said evening how are things?
Going pretty good, man. Going pretty good here. How you doing?
Said when you stopping for the day. That it is to hear
It'll be a few hours. Got a few hours to drive. 5, 6, 7, 7 more hours. It's 5, something like that. 5, 6, 7. Give or take.
Mark Rivera 8,587. Said about to start my 11.
Had to start your
At
left.
Girl minus 5.
Stay safe out there, man. Be careful.
Said so beautiful there Bobby and so gloomy and wet rainy and cold here in Raleigh and sea today.
What's the
At
temperature in
Richard
Raleigh?
M. OQE. Said Roscoe you got your ears on. There goes the bandit.
I didn't know Roscoe chased the bandit. Buford T. Justice and Roscoe P. Coltrane tag teaming the bandit.
At Mark Rivera 8,587. Said I keep shiny on top and rubber on the blacktop.
Gotcha. That's the best way to do it.
At Peterbilt Girl minus 589. Said 56 degrees.
56. We got 57 here.
Said it not better. At Denver Trinity. Said eastbound and down.
Eastbound man.
At Peterbilt Girl minus 589. Said what your temperature there.
57.
At Richard Bishop
57 degrees here.
Said hello Peterbilt Girl 589. At Brian Biddy 1,456. Said loaded up and trucking.
Some big cows over there laying down, man. Them suckers are thick. might make it to Nebraska tomorrow, maybe.
At the
Should.
Said it is so windy here today, Bob. I got a little Caesar sign and a door back from the store next to it. I'll drive right now.
Dang it, man. I'd be carrying that thing inside.
At Blue Mountain YAN. Said I grew up about 6 miles directly to your right from here.
6 miles directly to the right from here.
Said Bobby, win in a fight. Crocodile or a shark? At Britannica West. Said, hey cat lady, how are you doing?
I say a shark. I would think a shark.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said 50 here in Alabama.
Dang it, man. It's in the 50s everywhere? Everywhere.
At Britannica West. Said it's only 56 degrees here and going to be 46.
Everywhere except for Nebraska. 49 there.
At Cat Lady Wolves. Said I'm doing well, Brittany. How are you? At Richard Rashad TJ for Ride. Said hugs back to you, Peter Boat Girl, thank you. At the Bearded Chuck Burnout. Said was that a wooden bowl on top of that trailer? I need to get the eyes checked. He must see things, LOL.
I don't know if it was wooden or plastic. It was one of them practice pools, though. One of them rodeo practice pools. I guess where you practice like lassoing. So I don't know if they make them out of wood or if they make them out of plastic. Or both. I don't know. But yeah, it was a bull up there. Lead plane closed ahead. Dang it. I ain't gonna make it.
At one Carl Jensen. Said it was a real ball, just laying down and resting.
Laying down and
At
resting.
Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good cat lady. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said looked rubber. At
It could have been rubber. I don't
said
know.
he'd really like to play the back and forth game from Washington State to Florida.
I reckon. That's what the company's got me doing anyway.
At D. Mike Keels. Said I just love how Meg makes my last name sound so French. At the
Right.
Chuck Burnout. Said it looked like a bowl to me, but I'm watching on a 90-inch TV set for a monitor, LOL.
Dang it.
At Down at 81.
You should be able to tell
Said
better than
at Britannic
anybody.
Conquest. It's 59 right now and will be a chilly cold base 35 here in Lubbock tonight. BRRR. It's cold over here. At Zapruder Car 9. Said YouTube stop fluffing, blocking innocent words.
I know it's crazy. But then somebody puts the F word in there and they'll let it go right on
Good
through.
afternoon, Bobby and Misfits.
Good afternoon.
At Bill Hula 51. Said broken dummies. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said Woodson. At 1 Carl Jensen.
Gary Woodson.
Said hey Taz.
Yeah, I don't know where she gets Woodson out of Watson.
589. Said man told me he had a toothache and he ain't got no teeth. So how is that possible? Maybe he calling out a work line.
Phantom
At
pains.
Bearded Chuck
You ever heard of Phantom pain.
Said, hey Danielle, 148, how are you? At D by Keels.
Phantom.
Said a Peterbilt girl probably root in their gums. Teeth might be gone on top, but not under gums. At the Bearded Chuck for now. Said YouTube has funny filters. Depends if channel is family friendly or not.
They're weird,
At
man.
Delman 81.
They're weird.
Said it sure is grim. I finally broke out the pants and jacket yesterday. At Danielle 48. Said doing good thanks. At Bill Hilla 51. Said interesting super truck car. At Peterbilt girl minus 589. Said no, he don't have teeth in a cup either. He has a big hole in his mouth. He doesn't have teeth, but he said he has a toothache. At Peter Tatum BD3FB. Said my mother still gets teething, and she's got no teeth. And she reckons it hurts worse than having teeth. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said howdy there, Mr. Tuckford.
Phantom pains, man. I guess they can work for teeth too. I guess.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said they plastic stickers are roping dummies.
Yeah,
At the
roping
Bearded
dummies.
Chuck for now. Said hello Richard, the first be alive still. Unless this is my ghost job, then I want a refund.
Lord have mercy.
At D by Keels. Said what's funny is most of the women on TikTok don't have teeth.
I know, right? There's a lot of people on TikTok that don't have teeth. They got fake teeth. It draws in views, especially if they take them out.
Said that's crazy, you learn something new every day. At D by Keels.
They found that it draws
Said
in
the scammers
views.
anyway. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said sound like dentist left some roots.
Probably, yeah. That's what it sounds to me like.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Danielle 148. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said okay, I am back.
Welcome back,
Hopefully, I don't get shut off this time cause I was way behind. Hello everyone.
Hello.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I had 2 or 3 phone calls today, so that's why I had to go off. Hello everyone, I'm sore, but I am. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said it's like the Coca-Cola bottle, no deposit, no return, Sir Raccoon.
Right.
At Cat Lady Blows. Said I think you can get do-it-yourself denture kits on the internet.
Yeah.
At Deborah Werner
Supposedly, I don't know how good they are, but
Said hand pink waving, base green smiling. At 1 Carltonson. Said welcome back, Deborah. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Deborah, welcome back. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I'm sorry, but I'm okay. My big toe got the worst of it, but I'm okay just so. At Bill Hilla 51. Said darn Gary, that sounds terrible, lol. At CWTR Sharp. Said Peterbilt T probably still has a live hair in the gums, kind of like when someone loses a leg, they can still feel their foot get pulled. At
Yeah.
D by Keels. Said you can order Bubba's teeth online. At 1 Carltonson.
Bubba's teeth.
Said you can get just about anything on the internet.
Just about
At
anything.
Bearded
You
Chuck
probably
for now.
can get anything.
Said I wonder if I can make some tooth fuses out of a hole and some chiclets lol. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said thank you, and 297 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfit. Oh, you know what, I'm gonna check and see if that's right, it might be 300 you.
Bake your
At
seed
Deborah
in next
Werner
3 exits.
5380. Said okay, 297 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfit. There you go.
297. Just a friendly
At
reminder,
Deborah
if you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
5380.
smash it,
Said,
smash it,
oh,
punch
Bobby,
it, kick
yeah,
it,
you
lick
make
it.
me jump with that screen, lol.
I do not care how you do it.
At Richard Bishop
Stop
TJ
slapping
for
on
Ride.
it.
Said hi Deborah Warner.
He was wearing flip flops.
Said putting lamb chops on the grill.
Wow.
At very simple.
Lamb chops.
537.
Lord have mercy.
Said boom boom boomerang.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Right Long Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
At one Carltonson. Said freaking bunches.
Oh, Carl got that one for sure.
5,380. Said boom, 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 boomerang.
Everybody said
At
well.
Blue Mount 1919. Said I moved away from Baker City 12 years ago. It's a beautiful place to live, but it was getting too big.
It's
Now
nice.
there's less people in my whole county. At one Carltonson.
It's nice, man.
Said freaking bunches. At
Or it looks pretty nice out here anyway.
Said freaking bunches. At Deborah ordered 5,380. Said I'm not trying to copy you, but that got in my head. Oh well, thank you though. At me bearded Chuck Furno. Said can't even get lamb round where I live. I am acting cause I miss having lamb once in a while.
Right?
At Deborah ordered
cream pie.
Said hello there, Debbie 62. At Karen Luther F2K. Said, nice Karen, Baker City is so historic. At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said double nickel day there you. At Tom Bud 1,952. Said after how many miles will you service your truck?
Whenever they call me in to have it serviced, man.
Said remember, I learned that from my husband when he used to drive a truck double nickel LOL.
It should be somewhere around 150-ish.
Twinkies are yellow cake with cream insert. Ding dongs are chocolate cake with chocolate icing and cream inside.
Oh, ding dongs are chocolate? I didn't know that.
Said, hey Tom, how are you?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
62.
Not bad.
Said at Richard Bishop TJ or Ride High. At Richard M. OQE. Said wait for IT, wait for IT. Bobby, what is the number one junk food in America? These are the most popular junk foods in each state. Please that is why we consider the number one junk food in America.
I don't know.
At Tom 1,952.
I don't know. What is it?
Said hi, Brittany. At Gary Wood said 9,097. Said sounds like Joker naming off fireworks. At Britannica West. Said how's your day today? At Deborah 5,380. Said yeah, they have a chocolate covering over the cake and then they have white frosting in the middle. At Richard M. LQE. Said I hope everyone enjoyed the trivia. At Symmetra Car Out. Said oatmeal cream pie has a little bit of everything little Debbie makes. At Richard M. LQE. Said this has been a trivia moment.
A little bit of everything that they bake?
Said radio check is in the mail.
Huh.
At Deborah 5,380.
So it's like a calico?
Says frosting on top and there in the cake chocolate.
Oatmeal cream's like calico? If calico was a flavor, that's what it would be.
At Britannica West. Said hey Kodak people, how are you doing? At Debbie 62. Said I was called Little Debbie Snack Cake in school. At Richard M. OQE. Said the design is a zigzag on a Charlie Brown shirt.
Zigzag.
At Chesrin. Said beauty of the day.
What is that? Cheers. Cheers. What's going on, man?
At Britannica West. Said hey Chesrin, how are you? At Deborah 5,380. Said to be sick or to be Zach LOL. I don't know, I guess we go straight ahead LOL. At Photo People. Said hey Brittany. I do good. Waiting for Minnesota to freeze. At Symmetra Car
It shouldn't be far off, should it?
Said cake wise, if it blocks of baking, they throw the bad one into the oatmeal cream pie batter and reuse it. At one
Gotcha.
Said and that concludes our daily lesson on snack cakes. At Richard M. OQE. Said and now, Meg will chant, you are thirsty, you are thirsty, you are thirsty.
You are thirsty. You are thirsty.
At Deborah 5,380. Said I know everyone I know, Bobby, we don't have to laugh so hard. Falling off our chairs or peeling ourselves off the ceiling LOL. At Britannica West. Said that's good photo people. At Peterbook Girl -589. Said hostess cakes are literally some extremely good ones to pull. They are very respectful and nice. They always give all the OTR truckers all the cakes they want. At Deborah 5,380.
M&M Mars used to do that.
I forgot if Bobby's going to pull himself off the ceiling with a string.
And
At Richard
when I first started working there,
said thanks for
and by the
playing.
time I quit,
At Deborah
they would
5,000.
they would only give them like 1 to 3 candy bars or bags of M&Ms. I don't know. They may not even give them nothing now, but they used to would give them to them by the box fulls.
Super nice and down to earth people. At Devin 81. Said popcorn at Sprite time. At Deborah 5,380.
I've picked up Red Bull before. No. I have picked up Monster because at that Monster facility that I picked up from,
Said I had a friend that worked for
they had Monster cans that they give to the drivers. That was the size of the Red Bull cans, which at that point in time I'd never seen in the stores anywhere. But yeah, they would give you Monsters that was the size of Red Bull cans. I picked up there a couple of times. It's up in Jersey, I think. I remember somewhere's up around there, New Jersey or New York.
Activia 62 said at Bill will apply 1 blood assurance blood donation.
That rodeo trailer's about to pass me again. What is that? Is that a doorway into the side of that hill?
At James Spot Time U6C said hello Chechen Poland and Pig waiting.
Oh.
At Temperometer 5,380 said Rob.
Bruh. Better slow it down, son. Hopefully there ain't no cops around. Sheesh, man.
At Temperometer 5,380 said, and I'm glad that they do repeat because I can catch it like maybe the first or second time, usually the second time.
Heck yeah.
At Bill Flip 51 said I get blood all the time.
I used to. I don't do it much. I don't do it now. I used to.
62 said at Bill Flip 51. Somebody catch that bull there. Lasso it. "58 miles of Oregon left, and we'll be over in Idaho where we can put it to it, man." At Temperometer 5,380 said, Bob, I don't know if you remember this one, but when you didn't kick the tire. I usually kick the tires about every day. 5,380 said somebody was saying that you were kicking the tire and then you had your face up in the air like a balloon and then you popped it. At Tobias Gilgen 5,890 I don't know about that. Said hello from Hamburg. Hello. At TXJC2G said hello y'all. What up, TXJ? And I get positive I ain't giving no blood. At W62 said that's a 4-horse trailer with living quarters. At 1 Carltonson said ATXJ. At Bill Blue 51 said I do apologize Debbie. At Britannica West said ATXJ, how are you doing? At Temperometer 5,380 said you know when Bobby I watch what goes the way you popped your face, you know, like a balloon over your right in front of your window of your truck. That's where it was.
58 here, man. 58 here.
At CWTR Sharp. Said I used to live in Dallas and do not get tears when Bobby drives through downtown during rush hour, and I bet Bobby has never been stuck behind the median zipper machine when you can't change lanes. At Britannicon West. Said how's your day TXJ? At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL. At Deborah 5380. Said that was last winter and you stopped to kick a tire and there was snow on the ground and you had your face in front of the window and then you cocked it because it was a. At Deborah 5380. Said oh well, maybe I'll go look for it and see what it is. See which one it is.
Man, we ran right over top of that train.
97. Said the snowball.
Oh, the snowball. The snowball. Gotcha. Yeah.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said crazy wind 22 miles per hour pull. At TXJZ2G. Said it's been okay, Brittany. Thanks. How has your day been?
It's a short train, man. Dang, where's the engines at? Oh, yeah, it's a little bitty train.
At Britannicon
Maybe.
West.
I don't know.
Said it's going good, TXJ. At Moco 5,423. Said Bobby, you are making pain driving your life away.
I
My
know,
dad
right?
said you were 35 miles away and we did not meet. Maybe next time around.
Maybe next
At
time.
Deborah 5,000.
That's actually a big train.
Said okay, gotcha.
General manifest, trainers, tankers, auto racks, and more.
At Pure Luther F2K. Said are you stopping in Boise for the night or going to stop in Bliss? At Britannica said hey Bo, how are you doing?
Probably Bliss.
Measurable Girl minus 589.
Probably.
Said I'd love to taste the snow and the snow doesn't taste the same across America. Snow tastes different in all the different states. At Deborah 5,380. Said choo choo.
Somewhere between Bliss and Snowville.
At Britannicon West. Said choo choo train.
I thought it was a small train. It's actually a big one. 1, 2, 3, 4 engine Lasha. And there's no telling what engine that is on point, but he's moving kind of slow, man. So we ran over its tail back there on the overpass, and we just now caught up to the engines.
Said so we have a while, that's that.
Yeah, a little while. We gotta be it.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Mobile, you guys were so close.
I know.
Would have been fun to meet up. At Deborah 5,380.
That would have been awesome.
Said got a heavy load, I guess.
Yeah.
At Eject was
A lot heavier than it was before.
4,235. Said hello, how are you
me moving. It's right around Gainesville.
How are you doing?
Just a little north of Gainesville.
At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day, Peter Tata. At Papajanya. Said watching from the Philippines.
Watching from the Philippines. Right on.
589.
Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang.
Said no Utah I-84 after Idaho, I'm sorry. At Britannic Conquest. Said see you next, Peter Tata.
Appreciate stopping and hanging out. Peter, we'll catch you next time around.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said Alachua.
Yeah. However she said that. Oh, we got a hitchhiker? Nope, it's a bicycle rider.
At Constraint. Said nap over just in time. At Peterbilt Girl minus 589.
Welcome back.
Said right before E84 and E split. At Britannic Conquest. Said how was your nap longest? At Donna Max. Said with the 2 streams today you already have 700 plus.
Yeah. Yeah, with both streams combined, it's already 700.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Donna Max, good to see you again. At Constraint. Said very restful instead of the rain pitter patter a steady wind made it easy to sleep.
I bet.
At Constraint. Said Halo lots of trains waiting for cements. At Britannic Conquest. Said I bet Mompus. At Busby Adventures. Said Bobby hopefully you will dodge all the rain from the hurricane. At Donna Max.
Hopefully.
Said hi Brittany.
Hopefully, but I'll probably be in Florida. Regardless.
At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day Donna Max? At Constraint. Said after tomorrow the hurricane will be past Bermuda. At Constraint. Said and on the way to Europe.
I'm gonna pay a year for this
At
to have that.
CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby I believe it is at Chula.
Chula?
At McGill
Yeah,
Creek.
Chula.
Said is this your 3rd time going back to Florida? At Donna
It's the
Max.
3rd time in a row,
Said
yeah.
doing well, Brittany TKS. At Deborah 5,380. Said that's right, they have hurricanes out there. Oh dear Bobby, we pray that you'll be okay. I know you're gonna be okay. There.
Thank
You
you.
both are positive thinking from me. At
63 according to the truck. We done climbed on up into the 60s.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, one John the Baptist, good to see you again. At one John the Baptist. Said, hey, at Britannia Conquest, it could stray and must be adventures at Deborah Order 5380 F. At Britannia Conquest. Said, how's your day, one John the Baptist? At Constraint. Said, Halo John.
They vary.
Said, have a Coke truck and a smile.
The loads do go up and down pay wise.
Said, afternoon, Bobby.
Scoop, how you doing?
Conquest. Said, let's go catch that Coke truck, get some soda. At Garywood said 9097. Said, hi, one John the Baptist. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Scuba, how are you doing today? At
But it don't like wildly
said,
vary.
Bring me smiling face with 3 hearts. At one John the Baptist. Said, hey, at one Scuba Dude. At Cyrano G3L. Said, howdy, folks.
Sorry,
I'm in
how you doing?
Gallup, New Mexico at the Love's Travel Center for my 30-minute break.
Did you say
At
Gallup?
one Scuba Dude. Said, hello, John. At Britannia Conquest. Said, how's your day, Scuba? At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Sir Handel, how are you doing? At one Scuba Dude. Said, hello, Gary. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said, at one Scuba Dude. At Constraint. Said, enjoy the New Mexico Road construction, Sir Handel, headed east or west. Or could be north, I suppose. At one John the Baptist. Said, tomorrow, right, Scuba? At Busby Adventures. Said, no sailboat fuel today.
No.
At Gary Woodson.
Now we hauled the sailboat fuel yesterday.
Said, at Constraint. At Britannia Conquest. Said, how are you feeling today, Scuba? At one Scuba Dude. Said, feel pretty good waiting for
I would like to look in that one tunnel
At
right
Busby
there.
Adventures.
See what it looks like.
Said, Scuba, hey there.
If it
At
drops
Constraint.
down or...
Said, hello, Gary. At one John the Baptist. Said, yeah, I remember Scuba. At Constraint. Said, Lookout Mountain. Welcome to Chattanooga. At Britannia Conquest. Said, that's good you're feeling better, Scuba. Hope the shots helps you, Scuba. I really do. At Supertruck R9. Said Busby, I'm stronger to a point, but it's still hit or miss on recovery. I try to do something, have to sit and catch breath. Even although 2 offsets are 94, but drops when I get active. At Cyrano G3 down. Said, had to go off route for my 30-minute break. We'll need to backtrack to 491 and head north toward Utah afterwards via Shiprock. At one Scuba Dude. Said, hello, Busby. At Donna Max. Said, Scuba. Our hands evil hugging. At Constraint. Said, Shiprock is a fascinating place to visit.
It's pretty neat there.
At Busby Adventures. Said, Supertruck car, I'm sorry you're going through that. At Deborah 5380. Said, hello there, Scuba. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Keep feeling better. I'm praying for you and I'm praying for everyone here on chat, no matter what they're going through. At one Scuba Dude.
There's one
Said,
single
hello,
solitary tree up there on
with 3 hearts
that
evil
mountaintop.
hugging. At Constraint. Said, unfortunately, when I went to Navajo and everything still locked down after
Yeah.
87 dB.
Still in
Said
Oregon.
Oregon has good scenery. At once
I think the first time I seen the Northern Lights was
at Sepulchral Bar None. Said hey Scoop.
somewhere, maybe somewhere around Casper, North
Said
Casper.
Super, you just got
Somewhere
to learn
around
to pace
Casper.
yourself and hopefully
That's
will
why I
get
own it.
stronger. At Peterhook Girl minus 589. Said the shy was all kinds of cool, bright colors.
Yeah,
At one scuba dude.
it is neat.
Said hello cats.
Might have been Washington. We might have been in Washington.
Said hey Jokeradada, how are you doing? At one scuba dude. Said hello shark. At Busby Adventures. Said inland Oregon lights. Lot like New Mexico. At
We
one
got
Carlson.
36 miles of Oregon
Said good
left.
afternoon, scuba duba doo.
36
At
miles.
Garrettwood 9097. Said Bobby made a friendly shipwreck. It was a dog and it got a meal that day. At one scuba
Right.
dude. Said hello Carl. At Donna Max. Said hi one John. At Sepulchral Bar None. Said my body is responding but my lungs pick days to revolt LOL. At Wagon Train 2023. Said good afternoon Bobby. I hope your day has been going well.
What is playing a
At
chain?
Donna Max.
Doing pretty good today.
Said hi Gary. Cool. At Sargo G3L. Said seen the Northern Lights a few times so far. At Peterhook Girl minus 589. Said yes right there somewhere or another but my husband and I were trucking up to Washington.
Yeah.
At Britannic West. Said hey Wagon Train, how are you doing? At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi and Donna Max. At one John the Baptist. Said I think I seen Ontario, is it possible? At one Carl Jensen. Said hi,
Ontario,
Donna Max.
Oregon.
At Sargo G3L. Said at Britannic West, how are you doing? At Donna Max. Said Carl. Gene C. At Britannic West. Set up good sir handle.
Ontario, Oregon.
At Constray. Said Ontario, Oregon, which we learned is further west than Ontario, California.
Right.
At one John the Baptist. Said okay, wasn't sure there was
So there was an
Ontario,
engine
Oregon.
hooked to that
At
empty
Wagon
lumber
Train
rack
2023.
yesterday coming through.
Said Brittany, I'm doing wonderful. How are you, honey?
They must have just been dropping that thing off
Said
yesterday.
even though it is in the mountain time zone.
Huh.
At Busby Adventures. Said Bobby, that's some cool looking Halloween hood ornaments.
Thank you,
Was
thank you,
that
thank you.
Tasha's doing?
You talking about on Facebook?
Said if it's straight, that's correct.
That those on Facebook, that was
Said
me and her
at
both.
Wagon Train. At one scuba dude. Said at Sam's Club, lots of avocado, oil sea salt, kettle style potato chips. I taste no avocado flavor. At Britannic West. Said choo choo train.
There's still at least one more picture that I need, that I'm waiting for to pop up in memories. There's at least one more to go up. And it's similar to the last one that I shared, but it's a daytime picture.
Said beautiful scenery.
And it's
At
got,
Busby Adventures. Set on your hood now.
oh, on my hood now? Nah, that's me. Stopped and picked them up a couple of weeks ago.
At Constray. Said Sam's Club makes some awesome dips for their inexpensive chips, but I wish they sold volume ranch or French onion instead of the exotic flavors. At Wagon Train 2023. Said Bobby turn after turning feels you were going in circles. LOL, great. At Donna
It
Max.
does kind of feel like we're going in
Said,
circles.
"Hi, Glenna." At Armando
Big
24.
circles.
Said nice view.
Thank you.
At
Thank
Britannic
you.
West.
Welcome to the
Said
Rambo
hey,
game.
Glenna Thompson, how are you doing?
We're here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure.
Said wait till the Snake River comes into view in about 20 miles. At one Carl Jensen.
Oh, there's a wolf over there,
Said,
man.
"Ski well, but they got you to
That dude was
That
huge.
was why they put avocado on the package.
Look like a gray wolf. Do they have gray wolves here?
Said hey Ron Mama, how are you doing? At Ryan I trucking _ for fun and
good sized wolf though. Looked gray. It might not have been, but it looked it.
At Cyril G. 3L, said the Snake River is on the Idaho-Oregon border. At Peterbilt Girl minus 589, said I don't know if I ever mentioned this. Did you hear about the trainer and the train? They were right up ahead up on the Donner Pass. Did I tell you about that, Bob?
I don't think so.
Said Carl
Pop-Tart. I don't think. Not that I remember.
Said I love wolves, my favorite animals. At Francisco Montalbona, Key, said where is this at?
We're in Huntington, Oregon. Huntington, Oregon.
Said I'd be better if I was already at the shipper. But I digress.
Right.
Otherwise fine. At Busby Adventures. Said yes, they have gray and timber wolves there.
It might have been a timber wolf.
Conquest. Said that's good, Brian. At Cyril G. 3L. Said windmills on left. At Steve.
It was one or the other, and that's definite. It was a big one.
At Cyril G. 3L. Said Huntington, Oregon.
Yeah, Huntington, Oregon.
At Wagon Train 2023. Said a wolf is a wolf, Bobby, and not hanging around trying to see the film. Getting out there in my memory would be scared.
I heard that,
At
man.
Ender 63. Said yes, gray wolves are native to Oregon, having historically occupied most of the state before being eradicated by the 1940s.
Dang.
At Peterbilt Girl minus 589. Said hopefully Bobby listened to this one point to change
And
my
that camper
mind.
wasn't there when we come through the other day.
Said might have been a sunset
Good
boulevard
Lord.
escaped from home.
That's like a little rat trail going up to them windmills.
No light from home. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said I bought a dip at Walmart. It was good. It's called Marketside Smokehouse Burnt and Stiff.
That was like a little goat trail going up to them windmills. I bet them drivers, Lord have mercy, that would be scary taking them windmills up to the top of them mountains like that. That would be scary.
Said we've had a few wolves in the chat. At Constraint. Said my dad calls those silly roads.
Calls them what? Silly roads? Yeah, that was silly small.
At Cyril G. 3L. Said 86 miles to Boise. At CWTR Sharp. Said Brittany, you may want to check with Little Red Riding Hood's grandma about that wolf. At Donna Max.
Right.
Said Gary, that dip is habit forming. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL CW2. At Constraint. Said Silly Roads. At Donna Max. Said True Scuba. At Wagon Train 2023. Said your riders on the Woodland parched. At Constraint.
They're probably pretty
Said
thirsty.
yes, but they can't keep the smokehouse dip in stock, it seems. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, it might have been a baby Bigfoot learning to walk.
It could have been. You're right. Didn't think about that.
At Peterbilt Girl minus 589. Said so it just happened not long ago on the Donner Pass. It was a trainer and a trainee team driving trucking, and the trainee left the trainer on the side of the interstate. At Cyril G.
The trainee left the trainer?
Said speed limit 70.
Or the trainer left the trainee? Oh, I think you did tell me about that. I think. Somewhere's up in. Yeah, I believe you did tell us about that. Not
At
sure
Coda
though.
S2L. Said kick tires, kick tires, kick tires.
Kick and tie.
At Busby Adventures. Said I went back and couldn't see the wolf to see which species.
No, he was a good half a football field over to the right. Well, probably not even half, but he was on the other side of the little embankment. He was a decent little piece over there. I mean, he was close enough that I could see him good, but I don't think the camera was able to pick it up. because it was like how this hill's humped up right here, where it runs down. It was right on the other side of it.
Not a tree in sight.
Right on the other side where the hump goes down. There's trees all over the place, man. What you talking about? Sagebrush, trees, tumbleweed.
Adventures. Said I used to have 65 gold statues and 13 shirts.
Huh?
At Peterbilt Girl minus 589. Said yes, Bobby the trainee left the trainer on the side because the trainer kept sneezing on the trainee. Oh, okay, I thought I mentioned it because you're out west. Now I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't know if you told us that or not.
Said so out here in the middle of nowhere. Does someone come way out here and put salt on the road?
Entering mountain time, y'all. So we're back on mountain time. It is now 4 o'clock in the PM.
Said Cactus, don't forget. At Busby Adventures. Said my only tattoo says Canis Lupus.
Canis lupus, Tempo. So somebody said something about not being pulled into a scale the other day, and I said, yeah, we did back in Oregon, but I couldn't remember what town it was. Huntington, because that's where we're at
said
now.
It pretty much is the only option going from Oregon east to west, except for one of Bobby's favorites, US 20.
Hey,
At Circle G3L. Said Mountain Time Zone.
Yeah, we just crossed over into mountain time. I thought it was right on the Oregon state line, but apparently not. Apparently it's a little ways from it. High five, everybody.
At Busby Adventures. Said that's Pig Latin for Great Wolf Bobby.
Big Latin for Grey Wolf 10 for. Gotcha. I don't know whatever happened to that Grey Wolf YouTube channel. I don't think he posts anything anymore, does he? Alright, we got a way station coming up 2 miles. It is a drive-by site. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Now we don't have to stop at, it's not this one on the exit. We don't have to stop at that one. It's right up the road here.
At Circle G3L. Said he may have closed his account.
It might
At Wagon
have.
Train 2023. Said surprise there isn't a few Dollar General stores out here. They are everywhere else, just saying some are right next to each other.
I know, right?
At Willie 51. Said how far to Boise? At Ryan
I don't know.
underscore for fun at 2192. Said closed bypass.
I don't know how far we are from Boise. Not very far, maybe 60 miles, 70. Something like that. We're in Vail right now, Vail, Oregon. Just crossed over into Vail.
Said yes, much easier to see Northwest Bound.
It is closed. Did you get your notification on this last one, Donna?
Said 80 miles to Boise.
80 miles to Boise.
Said it was too blurry from here.
Cause off a little bit.
48. Said Green Street so far watching from the UK playing American trucks and partly that 1 million deep current truck I drive for the is the International Lone Star.
International Lone Star. It's like the choo-choo train in the front. That'd be the only thing I'd like about that Lone Star. Because it has that train look in the front.
Said Dominic having to get us to it again. That Circle G 3L. Said a dog bounce is confusing for a few days, then we get used to it.
Speak for yourself, man. I'm gonna need to start getting up earlier.
At Donovax. Said no Bobby.
You didn't get it?
Figure out why.
Dang. I think it's just YouTube.
Said Walser, Oregon.
I think it's just YouTube, man. I don't know. It's crazy though.
At Britannicon Quest. Said 343. Let's go, keep it coming.
8:43, let's go.
At Circle G3L. Said tumbleweeds everywhere. At Donovax. Said we do Suriano, but shouldn't have to LOL. At Arondonga 24. Said it's the Wild West. At Ride Night Trucking
Wild
underscore
West.
for fun M2192. Said YouTube is being a bit of a pain. A little bit that I've been in here. It's kicked me out at least a dozen times.
Dang, really? Damn finicky.
At Busby Adventures. Said Donna I had to unsubscribe and resubscribe to fix it. But it doesn't always work.
Yeah, that's what she did this morning.
At Circle G3L. Said American Frontier. At One Scuba Day. Said don't get two clocks put side by side with the different times, then use the one with correct time.
Right, there you go. Come on, twat.
At Circle G3L. Said is this Cabbage Hill?
No, he doesn't pass Cabbage.
At Donovan.
Like,
Said Busby. I did that today and made sure all notifications were on.
we passed Busby like 2.5 hours ago. It's at the very start of the street. Cabbage is. Did I say Busby? Past Cabbage. Right at the start of the street.
At Donovax. Said no scuba. I'll not. At John Evans Jr. Said hello everyone from Letter People Land.
What up, John? How you doing? My ears are popping crazy, man. The truck's the last one to change today. Yesterday it was the first one to change. Today it's the last one to change. Time zones.
At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Frank, how are you? At Busby Adventures. Said I'm in your head now, Bob.
we're outside
Said time to
of
boogie for
Orr,
a few miles.
Ontario.
At Britannia Conquest. Said welcome back, Karen. At Aranmaka 24. Said you need some gum. At
I don't chew gum.
Said Grubel has a post 9 months ago said YouTube wouldn't let him stream anymore. At Constraint.
Interesting.
Said actually just west of Ontario, almost to Idaho. At Ryan I trucking _for fun in 2192.
If YouTube wouldn't let him stream no more, he must have got a copyright.
Right now would be doing like 5 miles per hour.
Because they'll cut your streaming privileges on copyrights. If you got copyrights. Well, he might have just been tired of live streaming and told everybody that's what it was. There's a lot of people out there they won't be honest with stuff like that. That's like Mr.
At John Jubbins Jr. Said gum stops your ears from popping.
Yeah, I don't like gum.
At Surreal
Makes me sick.
G3L. Said he might have been terminated for copyright infringement.
Well, he wasn't terminated if his channel's still there. But they will restrict you from being able to do lives.
Said it breaking. Thank you.
For copyrights, they will. It's one of their punishments.
And Supertruck R9 said he changed platforms according to the post.
Went to Rumble. Or Twitch. I'm going to Twitch.
And Constraint said you violate copyright and you become copyright.
Right. that there is.
Britannic Conquest.
As far as
Said,
copyrights
"Why not leave
go,
Josh, and that's good."
it's probably the strictest.
At Billy Hammer 3620. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
What you raising that eyebrow for, sir? This is my truck. I'll drive as fast as I want to. I don't care what the speed limit sign says. Lord have mercy, my ears is going crazy right now.
At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said, hey, two big fires here right now. Commercial building and what looks like a large tire fire on the mesa.
Dang. Large tire fire. What
At
up, Johnny? How you
Britannic
doing?
Conquest. Said, hey, Joanie, how are you doing today? At Constray. Said, you keep saying that and our ears are gonna pop too.
I know, man. Feel my pain. You got me nuts.
At John Jovins Jr. Said, I Missouri, it's been cloudy the past 3 days.
I'm having to pop them like every minute.
At Josh Cannon 8405. Said, I love your truck video and live stream is funny if all the people in the live stream.
Well, thank you,
At Soul
Dean. Thank you
Dasher
very
Johnny.
much.
Said, doing okay. At Donna Max. Said, Wampus. I'm chewing gum. Justin Q. At CWTR Sharp. Said, Joni, where are you?
Albuquerque.
At Britannic
Albuquerque.
Conquest. Said, that's good, Joni. At Ryan I Trucking _for fun M2192. Said, very true. A couple of the videos that I tried to post quite some time ago got demonetized because of copyright. So I no longer post or use that channel. At Donna Max. Said, Case Document. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said, you are welcome. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said, just outside Albuquerque. At Britannic Conquest. Said, 358. Let's go almost to 400.
358. Let's do this.
At Damon 81. Said, yikes. Buffalo's bison got Bobby again. At CWTR Sharp. Said, building fire in Albuquerque. At Constray. Said, welcome to Ontario, Canada. At Britannic Conquest. Said, WTG Joni. At Donovan.
WTG
Said,
Joni
congrats, Joni.
with the 16 months. WTG Joni with the 16 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. $2,555 miles away.
Said, hi.
Hello. Dylan, how you doing?
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Jalen, how are you doing? At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said, Buffalo did not make it to me. Perhaps check live status.
Yeah.
At Damon 81. Said, and we are back.
We are back.
At Donna Max.
That bear was hiding in the
Said,
weeds,
hi,
man.
Jalen. At Jalen Boetker L9S. Said, good thanks, how are you doing, Brittany Conquest?
think it just singled him out. He was being prejudiced. The Buffalo was only picking on one person that time. What's 55 miles away? I don't know. What?
At Constraint. Said wildfall foliage in Far East Oregon.
Yeah.
At Josh Kennedy 1405.
Nice fall foliage.
Said hi everyone in his live stream.
What a...
At Soul Dasher
I don't know
Joanie.
who that was, but I
Said a
ain't
firefighter got disoriented in the fire, but he was on a hose, so he followed it out.
Heck yeah.
At Donomax. Said Josh. At Josh Kennedy 1405. Said hi Donomax. At Jayla Boetker L9S. Said that's good. At Zapertruck R9. Said thought I found a way for 3 thumbs, but no, you gotta be logged in to like a video.
Yeah.
Log in.
Yeah, you gotta be logged in. It won't let you do it not logged in. It won't let you do it incognito.
At Josh Kennedy 1405. Said his truck journey going good.
Oh, pretty good, man. Pretty good. No complaints here. Not today, anyway. That was the Jeepers Creepers truck, missing the box part off of it.
At Barry Second 8537. Said Grizzlejack back on board.
Welcome back,
At John
Grizzlejack.
Eagle Dad.
Those are some big turkeys down there. Good Lord have mercy. That thing was huge. Plumping up for Thanksgiving is what they's doing. It's like they've been working on it for a few years too. Speeding you was doing back there in Oregon just to get past here in Idaho. Quit playing with your cell phone. Lord have mercy. He was hauling some flammable cargo. Well, hopefully nobody got hurt, man, because if they did, I'm telling what kind of charges he'd get off of it. I mean, there's no telling what he might get off of it anyway, but if there was any lives lost, be able to hold him responsible for doing it. Because he shouldn't have opened the doors off and took off running.
Said I don't eat the breakfast pot pie very often constrained. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said 2 people went to hospital like heard on the scanner.
Dang. I mean, I don't know how that would fall. I really don't. Because if he opened the trailer doors up with no clue that there was a fire inside of it and just panicked and run, I don't see how they can hold him responsible. Because, you you have a flight or fight system.
Said it's Garcia tents on fire.
And everybody's programmed with that.
Said this is the time of year that mama cows are being separated from their calves. Mamas are in trailers. At CWTR Sharp. Said Josh does that pie have a crust top and bottom.
But everybody's programmed with the fight or flight. If he opened the doors up not knowing that there was a fire in there and just took off, I don't see how they could hold him responsible, but they could.
At Britannic Conquest said 371, keep it coming.
371, let's go. Let's do this.
At Donomax said agree, Bobby. Sound went off.
True that. He wouldn't have backed it up if he'd have known it.
Said Bobby. Fire might have been inside warehouse and he was the last to know being outside. Or other dock doors were open but no trucks might have pulled them away. Hard to tell.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to tell. If the fire started in the factory or if it started in his trailer. I don't know.
Said yep, get straight.
There's that inlet exit. see what they got here in Stinky Pete's. Come on, man.
At Josh Cannon 8405. Said okay, just wondering. Autonomous Gump. Said hello, Bobby.
Hello. Tony, how you doing? Last time I stopped at this
at
place,
Botanic Conquest. Said hey, Tony.
I had that
At
24
hour
bug
Said gotta load over to the storage unit.
with the
Think I'll go through
kidney
and get rid
stone.
of stuff before I bring over more. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, get a healthy meal. At Soul Stitches 4.
I doubt there's going to be anything
Said,
healthy
how
in
are you
here.
doing, Brittany?
I kind of doubt there'll be anything healthy here, but
At Britannic Conquest. Said, good, how's your day, Dorothy? At Tonica Skunk. Said at Britannic Conquest, how ya doing? At Britannic. Said Bobby is going to Stinker Stores. I've been there before. At Veridabano M5Y. Said are by Gaddy Co-Speed Mine Baga or Gaddy Co-Speed Mine Bago La Oa Pago Driver.
what?
At Britannic Conquest. Said going to eat.
Yeah.
At Josh Cannon 8405. Said I will be back on later.
Lord have mercy.
Center by Gaddy Co-Speed Karega Agar to Gaddy Akiaki Ho Jayagi or Kichalji to Feta Fat Gaddy Ka Race to Gaddy Co Race to Car Speed Car Lo by Gaddy Co Fast Baga Gaddy Key Speed.
Alright, sir. I don't know what you're spamming the chat with, but
Said you really should get a recording of the syncopated clock to go with those flasher lights, LOL. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said have good eat, Bobby. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said English only.
well, I mean, we don't have the English only rule, but YouTube was hiding some of it, so I don't know what they were saying.
Said SH change. At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said holy cow man, I can't believe you found the GTA 6 DeLorean. How much in-game credits was it going for?
I don't know, man. mud duck. Oh, we're 6 away from 64.4, y'all. 6 away from 64.4. Dang, we got 6,000 views on that first video. And it was only 2.5 hours long. Lord have mercy.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7.
Good evening, Josh.
Said I should have put that as the comment on that short. You would have sent the rolling on the floor laughing emoji LOL.
Right?
At Deborah 5380. Said, hey guys, I was lurking. I've been listening on both my TV and the phone. Hello again, guys. Sorry I had.
Alright, I'll be back.
Soul Stitches 4.
I'll be back in a minute, y'all.
Said other languages are kinda neat though.
They are, but it was put.
Said Mud Duck LOL.
It was hiding a few of them, so.
Said let's go.
So I don't know what he was saying. I mean, it might not have been anything bad, but he was hitting the chat pretty dang hard with a bunch of stuff I couldn't understand. And I guess Gary could, but. Alright, I'll be back.
Said Mud Hustler. At Deborah 5380. Said wow, that's nice. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Arbreeze. At Deborah 5380. Said 338. I think thumbs up anyway. I had something. At Steve Anderson 949. Said howdy hand pink waving. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Deborah. At Deborah 5380. Said quack, 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 quack. At Steve Anderson 949. Said did I miss anything? At Deborah 5380. Said oh, I had something to do so I was lurking for. At Donna Max. Said hi Steve. Cool enough for you. At Deborah 5380. Said I was lurking for a while. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Donna hand pink waving. At Deborah 5380. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving. love wish I will get the snacks together and the drinks together like soda pop, and when Bobby comes back, we just gotta make sure the mess is cleaned up. LOL. Oops, I forgot it's not real. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said oops, I forgot who's going to clean it up. LOL. Probably me because it was my idea. LOL. At Rob Chipman 7996. Said enough wheels on that truck. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said where's Bobby? At Donna Max. Said food Ben. Deborah Werner 5380. Said food you know dinner time. At Peterboat Girl minus 589. Said I'm involved with food donations so I can provide the food. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said what do you think? Probably pizza, right? Pizza. Steve Anderson 949. Said food bank wants money. At Steve Anderson 949. Said we always give to our church's homeless shelter. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Salvation Army. Carlson 3887. Said hi from Ohio. At Steve Anderson 949. Said no one should be hungry in America, especially children. At Peterboat Girl minus 589. Said yes sir, we donate to churches and food banks. Our produce are fresh from our farms around here, even our meats as well here in Raleigh, NC. At Donna Max. Said hi Pam. At Steve Anderson 949. Said wow 589, that's great. At Benjamin 6253. Said hi from Minnesota.
Hello,
at
Minnesota.
Carson 3887. Said hey Donna. At TXJZ2G. Said that's awesome, Steve Anderson. Great contributions.
So I don't know if y'all could see it or not when I first pulled up.
At
I guess maybe you could.
253.
Depends on what
393.
depends on what screen you was watching on.
5380.
But right there at the end
Said
pumps,
smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Right there at the end pumps, there was two.
Said hello from the United Kingdom.
Hello, United Kingdom. There was two Cobras sitting over there getting fuel. Well, one of them was getting fuel. The other one was, I guess, already filled up. It looks pretty dang nice, man. I was going to see if I could get them to drive up through here in front of the truck, but I didn't. I had to pee pretty bad. Oh, Rick with the $20 donation.
949. Noise Rick.
WTG Rick with the $20 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Sorry about that, I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button, sorry about that. Dang.
Said WTG Rick.
That's just 2 half slices of pizza.
At TXJZ2G. Said hi Donna.
Which?
At TXJZ2G. Said nice Rick. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said I think my ding, 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 ding is better than that, Bobby.
Could be.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said did you pick up a couple
Yeah, I got a couple of slices of pizza. Y'all might have been able to see them when we first pulled up to start backing in. They might have been within the shot. I didn't see them then. I didn't see them till I walked up there. Dang it, 3 away from 64.4. 3 away. Let's go, y'all.
At one John the Baptist. Said awesome. At Steve Anderson 949. Said I'll never in my life forget the $21 biscuit and tablespoon of gravy.
I know, right? That was nuts.
At one John the Baptist. Said hey at Rick Slack.
That was crazy how much it cost him. I think he cheated me. I think he charged me for more than I even had.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said boom. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said 401 boom. At Peter Boat Girl minus 500.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
You got fleeced by a bougie southern restaurant.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Hello. Yeah, I think I was charged for more than I got. Oh, looks like Carl got that one.
At Josh C85. Said biscuits and white sauce due Georgia. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said bunches, bunches, bunches.
They got a nice little grassy knoll over there.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm back.
Welcome back.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said Carl hand pink waving. At Josh C85. Said biscuits and gravy from Georgia, but title to make it expensive.
Right.
At Billy Hammer 3620. Said hand pink waving face blue smiling. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Steve how's your day? At Donna Max. said, hey Rick. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Benjamin. How you doing?
At Steve Anderson 949. Said, hey Brittany, I'm hood today.
You hooding it up, man?
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Benjamin, how's your day? At Heather Webster 3691. Said Cameron. At Britannia Conquest.
Cameron.
Said, that's good, D. Steve.
Who's Cameron?
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, hand pink waving face, blue smiling face, green smiling. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Heather, how are you? At Steve Anderson 949. Said, I'm in the hood.
In the hood. See him for him now. Hi, hood.
At one scuba dude. Said, hi there TXJ. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Josh, how are you doing?
So the last trucker had on cowboy boots, and this trucker's got on flip-flops.
Said, Steve is good in the hood. At Britannia
It's all good in the
Conquest.
hood.
Said, hey TXJ, how are you doing? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, brah.
Bruh. What up, bro?
At Heather Webster 3691. Said Cameron. At Steve Anderson 949. Said, hood in the hood, LOL. At TXJZ2G. Said, hey Scuba Jeetsy. At Josh C85. Said, maybe high heels will be up next. At Steve Anderson 949. Said, Scuba. TX. At Josh C85. Said, doing okay, Brittany. At TXJZ2G. Said, doing okay, Brittany. At TXJZ2G. Said, thanks. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said, live. At Britannia Conquest. Said, that's good TXJ.
Oh, Kenwood's got it going on.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, how's pizza? At Steve
It's
Anderson
okay.
949.
It's
Said,
alright.
how's the pizza, Bobby?
It's just alright. Not great, not terrible.
3,253. Said Gummy.
Yeah, and I hadn't had it yet. I need to.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said FYI Costco tamales are pretty good.
Interesting. Interesting.
At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said 406. At Steve Anderson 949. Said might be a little spicy for some people. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said hey Bobby and Chad, do you want to know what's interesting? I'm looking at my big toe. It's not broken and it's all bruised up.
Dang it.
At Britannia Conquest. Said really Deborah. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said and I did check it. It does move so I can bend my toe a little bit, but the bruise is going up my foot. At Deborah Werner 5,380.
Well, that's good that it's not broke.
Said all because I was in a hurry doing everything and then then it happened LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Deborah. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said and then I started laughing like now I'm. At Steve Anderson 949. Said toe injuries hurt a lot. At Donna Max. Said welcome Danielle. At Britannia Conquest. Said yes they do hurt a lot.
Dang it, man. We got 4 more minutes till our 30's up. Just go ahead and wait it out. Even though we may or may not have enough time to get where we're going. Look at them hearts flying, man.
At Josh C85. Said you're always where you need to be, Bobby.
Right on.
At Barry Simkin 8,537. Said after sunset you might see the comet okay.
Oh, we got a comet flying? Dang it. I thought that thing was long gone by now. Oh, no, wait a minute. I'm thinking of the meteors.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said well the whole country is a big parking lot, Bobby.
Right. It's our parking lot.
At one scuba dude. Said I broke a little toe, straightened it out myself, it never hurt.
Ow. What you mean it never hurt? How you gonna go break a little toe and it not hurt?
At Brett Kenner UV7XV. Said going back to
Enchilada, or however you
At
say it.
Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Brent, how are you doing? At Gary Whitson 9097. Said I've been places I did not need to be LOL. At Danielle 48. Said hey, how you doing?
Did pretty good. How
It
you
is
doing?
currently 11:12 p.m. here across the pond in the UK.
11:12. Dang it. We got
At Danielle
5:12.
48.
5:12.
Said how is everyone in chat?
5:12 here.
At Gary Whitson 9097. Said has that guy got toes?
I don't know. Maybe. That's a girl driving that truck. Let's roll, y'all. Roll out. Roll on.
At Billy Hammer 3620. Said okay. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said hi and I am back.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back. I probably should have cleaned that windshield. Look at that nice grassy knoll. It's on the grassy knoll, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said welcome back Josh. At Rochipman 7996. Said that must an oversized weight truck with all the wheels.
G'day, Rob. How you doing? Yeah.
At one scuba dude. Said my counter working but going the wrong way, it lost one thumbs up. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said thanks Brittany Conquest. At Julie Dams 1804. Said good evening Brittany.
Good evening.
At Jack Simmons EV9RS. Said hi Bobby, how are you doing today, and hi Brittany Conquest.
Doing pretty good, Jack. How you doing today?
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Julie,
are passing through Caldwell, Idaho, right about now.
Northwest. Said roll out. Let's get the show on the road.
Let's go.
Australia, being in Australia, kangaroo, kangaroo. At Britannic Conquest, said that's good Gordon. At Julie Dance 1804, said howdy Gordon, how is it down under? At one Roadside, said it looks like it is dark here in the central time zone of Greenland. At Josh Cannon 8405, said hi Deborah 5380. At Britannic Conquest, said it's 726 p.m. here in Chiliano. At Port Leslie 3581, said 7.30 am, warm heading into summer.
Heck yeah, we headed into winter, man. Got 5:26 in the PM here. 59 degrees.
Mountain Home.
No, not yet.
5380, said thank you, thank you. At Britannic Conquest, said YW. At Deborah 5380, said it's 27 p.m. 405, said it is 50 degree and windy in Winchester, Illinois. At Deborah 5380, said well guys, I gotta put you on charge on my phone starting to act funny and I'm gonna turn it off for a while.
Damn,
I'll watch you guys on TV.
Got you.
Okay, hopefully I'll be.
Enjoy.
At Deborah 5380, said Winchester, Illinois, cool. At Julie Dance 1804,
Reduce speed.
said it's supposed to get down to 38 in the Midwest tonight. I'm not ready for this cold. At Gears P5C, said full.
We
At
are full.
WYOETS, said number 420 GC dot.
420
At Britannic
GC.
Conquest, said have a good day, Deborah. At Britannic Conquest, said 8 years in WYO, how are you guys doing today? At Deborah 5380, said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said that awesome Julie. At Julie Dance 1804. Said hi WIO. How are you this evening? At one scuba dude. Said for WIO ride along. Trucking live ASMR coast to coast from Pendleton or back to Florida 102925. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day buddy? At following the apocalypse 4337.
first start out doing it, it's fine, you know, but after you've been everywhere, it's the same as any other job. The only difference is you're not in the same place every day. I mean, it's pretty much like any other job. It gets repetitive. True that.
And following the apocalypse, Cessna 4337 said Seahorse the winter route could be anywhere to Ohio, including lake effect snow days. And Peterbilt girl minus 589 said you won't believe what my husband did at his grandparents' grave. He incited a riot. He really did. He was worked up over his grandma. And Josh Cannon 8405 said, "Hi Samuel." And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421 said, "Bobby, what at Park, Oregon and Wyoming for Idaho?"
We're in Meridian, Idaho. Boise, Idaho. Enjoy that dinner.
And Danielle 48 said, "I am doing good, thanks. What a great way to watch a stream at night."
Heck yeah.
How is everyone in chat? And Cinchella at X5 said hello, Brazil.
Hello,
And
Cynthia.
following the apocalypse, 4337 said all meridian. Okay, thanks. But once in a wedding, said W.
domino boxes and put pepperonis on them. There's that Sasquatch Jason. Definitely be good right there. Like a huge airplane over there, but that's actually a smaller one. Maybe mid-size one. got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a driveway site. Open or closed. Bypass or no. It said truck okay to bypass, and then it said truck must exit. That's messed up. Side to take.
At Josh Cannon 8,405. Set that on.
Well, it didn't give me an arrow on which side to take, so.
At 1 John the Baptist. Said hey at WYOBTS at me or maybe you. At WYOBTS. Said dashed our hopes right quick. At WYOBTS. Said hi at John. At me or maybe you. Said you can be Bride of Frankenstein WYO. LOL. At Peterboat Girl minus 589. Said you ever talk to Eskimo, it's like cool and all, but you can feel it that you are a tourist. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Peterboat Girl 589 in 1983. I went on a chartered bus tour from Los Angeles to Fairbanks, Alaska, and we went through Canada via the Alcan Highway.
And then give me the must exit. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Maybe, but that was crazy. I've been pulled in before for going too fast across them.
Said WYOBT to be opposite 3.5 weeks. At WYOBTS. Said Alice Jeansy. At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi buddy. At Milagreeler 5096. Said it's hard to slow down when you're going slow to begin with.
I know, right? Just coasting.
Said is there a truck behind you that it might have been for? At Josh Cannon 8000.
I don't think so.
Said that was weird.
I mean, there probably was a truck behind me, but I don't think it was meant for that
Said
one.
I'm not surprised, Richard. At Buddy.Green1. Said hello.
Because I was 2 mile an hour over. The last time I got pulled into a scale house, they pulled me in and told me to bring my paperwork in. That I was doing 2 mile an hour over.
Said how's your day, Alice?
He said, you went a little bit too fast through there, son. Slow her down. Do it again. I was like, what? Alright.
Said, hey, at Alice Asher C4G. At WYOBTS. Said, congrats on 64.4K submarine.
Thank you. Said,
please read the signs, don't read the signs.
Right.
At Peterboat Girl minus 589. Said, you know what I call a Greyhound bus. I call Greyhound the dog copter, not hopping on the dog. At Britannic Conquest. Said 449, keep it coming. At WYOBTS.
49, let's go.
Said Kel Tim. At Peterboat Girl minus 589. Said, well, I said that wrong, sorry, LOL. At Alice Asher C4G. Said, hi, John. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Peterboat Girl 589, no joke, really I'm serious, we would stop at night at a motel, please believe me, it's true, hun. At Steve Anderson 949. Said 2 miles per hour. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Jets. At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi, Kel Tim.
Boys, this ain't stage stop. Weeks to get through the scale house, but yeah. Oh yeah.
Said also it was a special charter bus tour not related to scheduled Greyhound bus route.
Oh yeah, them Greyhound buses, they take forever. It took me, I think it was 24 hours to get from Chattanooga, Cleveland or Chattanooga to Columbus, Ohio. I think it was Columbus. The Crown up DeLorean.
Said hi, Richard B. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said I gotta go with a good truck journey and have a good day, Bobby, and buy everyone and see everyone on the next Good Stream on his channel.
Josh, appreciate stopping in. I'll catch you next time, right?
At BRB. Said morning, Richard. That must have been one cranky bus driver with all the kids. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good Josh, see you next time. At Milagreeler 5096. Said it's unusual these days to see a semi without a singer setup.
Oh, the day cabs? Yeah, no, they're all over the place, those the day cabs are.
At once under 9,356. Said Tesla ///LOL.
What up, bird slinging? How you doing? kicked off the bus. Doesn't have mercy, man.
Said BWY. At Britannica West. Said B. Martin, how are you? At Britannica West. Said enjoy dinner, Marty. At GMT 5300 high. Said you've been W. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride. Said Peterbilt girl, sometimes we would stay a couple of days at one place and we came back along the route through Edmonton, Calgary, Peace River, and Medicine Hat. At one scuba dude. Said hello, Alice. At JKM Saturn. Said I always end up on here when you're headed towards 500 miles.
Heck yeah.
At BRB Union. Said I see a lot of trucks
Let's
here
go.
with no sleeper. Mostly
Let's do this. 500. Here we come.
81. Said the Canada Blue Jays of Toronto just started the game with two back-homers. At GMT 5300 high. Said you mind Kurt J. At one scuba dude. Said me maybe we not sleepy.
500. Let's go.
Said let's do this.
What did we get? 300 on the last one, or was that 400? We was up there on that last one.
At Peterbilt girl minus 589. Said Alaska is beautiful very much, so I'm wanting to go to Hawaii next.
You ain't already been to Hawaii? What you waiting on? The bridge to be built.
At Constraint. Said take out a loan first.
She Pop-Tart's rich. She don't need to take out a loan.
At WYOETS. Said Bobby I was number 401 on last stream after it ended.
401. Dang it. Got on. We got over 900 likes, or close to 900 likes today. Rolling up on 900.
At Constraint. Said I'm showing number 451 now.
451.
At WYOETS. Said these past few days have been awesome for likes and watches.
Heck yeah, they have. The last stream was doing a lot better than this stream as far as people in here. We was up at around 300, or up at 300.
Said Bobby, you're first in line for that bridge unless you'd rather have a tunnel LOL. At Richard the Shop TJ or ride. Said we didn't have the same bus driver for the entire trip. At Peterbilt girl minus 589. Said I don't know, but right now things are being played around with on government-free government loans because of the shutdown. At Stephanie L8C. Said I just like it.
Thank you,
At
Stephanie.
Mary
Thank you.
7537. Said g'day, why At JKM Saturn. Said how can some states be so beautiful even when
pickup truck. There wasn't no sense in that.
Said Bobby, the entire trip came to around 7,800 miles, sir.
7,000? Lord have mercy. Where'd you say you went to? On that Greyhound bus?
Said Amber waves of grass behind them. At JKM Saturn. Said those Aussies live in our future.
Right, they do.
At Mary Simpkin 8,537. Said good day and be hot and humid here, need another week. At Richard Bishop TJ Colorado. Said from Los Angeles to Fairbanks, Alaska. At San Jose,
dang it.
7,600.
7,000 miles
Said evening game.
from Los Angeles to Fairbanks?
Now stopped for the night at Iowa.
Oh,
Headed to Cheyenne.
Headed to Cheyenne.
Said freeze warning near Baywatch. At Britannic Conquest. Said AGKM.
I got loaded early today too, man. I wasn't supposed to get loaded till
Said no, I haven't been to Hawaii. At Britannic Conquest.
my appointment was 3:45. They had me loaded by 10.
At Constraint. Said Halo San.
I think it was by 10.
At Julian's 1,804. Said good evening. At JKM Saturday. Said if we think we're going to be having a bad day, we should ask our Australian friends first. LOL.
Right.
Wayne Phillips. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Wayne. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Ride Bump Gang.
At Richard Bishop TJ or Ride. Said that's round trip, sir, from LA to Fairbanks and back.
Oh, okay, round trip. Gotcha. I was half listening a minute ago. I was off, kind of off in a la la land. I don't know. I was only half catching the comments.
At Mac Daddy Ben. Said good evening, Bobby and Misfits.
What
Do you
up,
know
Mac
what
Daddy?
cool kids are called on Halloween? At Mac Daddy Ben. Said cool kids.
The
At
cool
Mary
kids.
Simpkin 8,537. Said all good here. At JKM Saturn. Tomorrow never comes. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mac Daddy, how are you doing? At WYOBTS. Said hi to Sam, my neck of the woods. At San Jose for 7,676. Said I was supposed to be at 2:30 this afternoon, and I was out at about 1 p.m. I thought it was going to be all day because they were having internet issues.
Yeah, I thought I'd be there all day.
Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
What up, Kenwood?
That me or maybe you. Said is there certification needed to drive triples? At
Yeah, you gotta have an endorsement
Said
for
hey Kenwood, how are you?
doubles and triples.
At Turbo Girl minus 589. Said Fairbanks is beautiful. I think I prefer to see it myself in the summer. At Mary Simpkin 8,537. Said good day, Kenny. You good looking rooster. At November 9,766. Said wow. Dodgers 0 Jays 2 first. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said Randy and Dandy. At WYOBTS. Said Wambus Jeezy. At Kenwood 7
you want to.
Said hey Pete Pearl. At one scuba dude. Said WYO do we call unflat. At Kenwood 709. Said Pete Pearl. At Constraint. Said I hosted a trivia game every Friday night on the old Prodigy Network before people could cheat and get answers on their phone. At Kenwood 709. Said BRB. At BRB. Said gonna get out of bed and get breakfast and stuff.
Enjoy that breakfast, mate.
At Peterboat Girl minus 589. Said Bobby, have you ever been to the petrified floors? At Richard Bishop.
No, I don't think
Said
so.
Peterboat Girl 589. I
To
would
the
never lie
petrified
to you,
floors?
I'm not
I
that
don't
type
think.
of individual. At WYOBTS. Said Right Wampus. Back when it was fun. At Richard Bishop TJ Alright. Said Hobby Constraint.
Maybe I have. I don't know.
At Constraint. Said hello Richard, we hope you are adjusting well to the new days. At Back Daddy Back. Said me or maybe you. Sounds like you live
No.
on the other side of the world where they really are eating breakfast.
I don't think so.
At JKM Saturn. Said Alex, I'll take the category wrong for 200 please.
200. Let's go.
At Back Daddy Back. Said cold cereal and ice cold milk for breakfast. At Constraint. Said Daily Download. At Britannica Plus. Said 470. Let's go hit that like button smashing.
Do it. Do it now. The freaking garage door is sideways on that thing. What's up with that? Weird. I believe the carpenter might have been drunk when they done that.
At GKM Saturn. Said smash that like button till it's broken down.
Do it. Might be broken now.
At Peterboat Girl minus 589. Said Richard Hum. I love you. Ian for good hugs, Mr. Richard. At Richard Bishop TJ Alright. Said Constraint it's sure a lot better than that other septic tank I was in before. At JKM Saturn. Said smash that like button till it's broken down.
Smashy, smashy, smashy.
At JKM Saturn. Said what town is me Bobby?
It's Mountain Home, Idaho. Inspector Gadgets. Sorry about that. You asked right as I pushed the button, man. Well, you probably asked sooner than that,
At
but
November 9766. Said hey Bobby.
what up, Bill?
I'm getting ready to feast on some kettle corn.
Kettle corn. Right on,
At
man.
Rockwood 7000.
Keep eating that popcorn.
Said glad the sun is behind you.
Me too.
At Peterboat
Me too,
Girl
for
minus
real.
589.
I hate driving into
Said
the sun.
petrified wood is over 2 billion years old and has the world's most colorful wood.
Over 2 million years old.
At
Dang it.
Britannica Conquest. Said hey Rockwood, how are you doing?
I'd like to know how petrified. What caused it? mean, you could explain it to me, and I'll forget in a day or two. But it'd be interesting to hear. Maybe.
At Rockford 7,948. Said to be great. At JKM Saturn. Said my first girlfriend was from Mountain Home, Idaho.
Really?
At WYOBTS.
We passing through her town.
Said smack the light and watch that wheel roll. It's cool. At
Heck yeah.
Girl minus 589. Said Bobby petrified forest dissolved by 40 on Route 66. At Mac Daddy Back.
Yeah, I mean, I've probably been by. I've probably been to it. Maybe been to it. I don't know.
Said it got scared. That's why it is called petrified.
See, I knew it would be an interesting explanation.
At Peterbilt Girl minus 589. Said in Arizona.
Yeah.
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride. Said man Bobby that's nearly as old as I am.
It's almost as old as me.
At Constraint. Said the trees petrified when they are covered by sediment and volcanic ash that makes them decay very slowly and the ash hardens into stone around them. At Samuel Saver 7,676. Said my buddy came to my company finished training today and gets his truck tomorrow. At Peterbilt Girl minus 5.
Yeah, right on, man. Right on. Congratulations.
Preventing decay and mineralization over years. At Supertruck R9. Said petrified forest is my meteor crater. At MacDaddy Mac. Said petrified is organic matter changed into a stony substance. At Peterbilt Girl minus
Interesting.
589.
A meteor crater?
Said trees were buried by ash. At JKM Saturn. Said wood that has experienced 2 Halloweens.
So it has to do with the meteor?
Read one. Said petrified wood forms when woody stems of plants are buried in wet sediment saturated with dissolved minerals.
So the meteor probably did it?
Said the lack of oxygen slows decay of the wood, allowing minerals to replace cell walls and to fill void spaces in the wood. At
Interesting. Interesting.
Said Supertruck R Harkins Jeansy. At MacDaddy Ben. Said war. Petrified is so frightened that one is unable to move and terrified.
I like that one.
At Supertruck R9. Said hi WYOP.
That one was easier, understandable.
3 hearts. At Constraint. Said and if I recall correctly the petrified forest even more million years before them were at the bottom of a huge shallow saltwater lake.
Interesting. Old Oregon Trail.
At Rogers 426. Said petrified forest is where dinosaurs went to kick a tire. At WYOBTS.
Alright.
Said so. The meteor caused it. At JKM Saturn.
That's what it sounds to
Said
me like.
we could gain college credits while driving coast to coast.
I know, right?
At Supertruck R9. Said probably didn't help LOL like if they're on same exit. At Constraint. Said everybody claim your 3 hours American geology history credit. At
Heck yeah.
MacDaddy
Let's
Ben.
do this.
Said petrified is Halloween. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Roger Z. At Buddy.Read 1. Said I have a piece of petrified wood. It is polished smooth on one side.
I've touched petrified wood. Now that I have done. Yeah, I've touched petrified wood. Apparently, I have.
At WYOBTS. Said I have a ton of it. Petrified wood is beautiful.
So you got a tree out in your yard?
Said beautiful evening out there tonight wherever we are.
Mountain Home, Idaho. What up, Lo-Fi? How you doing?
At
worse than getting me to
Said, "Hi, Mr. Bobby."
ride the Rumble Strip, man. What up, Mark? How you doing?
At WYOBTS. Said, "LOL, I was just joking."
So what are you saying? I'm smart?
At RLT70. Said, "I'm getting educated this evening."
I don't think how you did.
At WYOBTS. Said, "Bobby kept saying it over and over." At Constraint. Said, "No, but it would probably generate a new nighttime series on the Discovery Channel Mac Daddy." At Martin Trejo 1563. Said, "Are you on Interstate 84 rest evening?"
I'm on 84 for sure.
589.
I don't know about the rest of the
Said,
evening,
"You want
but
to know something? I don't tell anyone about something I do trucking over the road. I always collect large rocks and I make my husband pick them up and bring them back home to Raleigh, NC."
dang it.
At Buddy.Greenwald. Said, "Hello, RLT." At WYOBTS. Said, "RLT Jinxie." At JKM Saturn. Said, "Martin Trejo, get your textbook out. We're learning geology on tonight at Street."
Homework time.
At Constraint.
Homework
Said,
time.
"Hello, RLT."
Yeah, homework
At
time.
RLT78. Said, "Hey buddy Rio." At Supertruck R9. Said, "Smart asked LMAO." At RLT78. Said, "Hi Bobby." At Mac Daddy Beck. Said, "Smarter than the average bear, Yogi Bear."
I know.
At Buddy.Read1. Said, "At Peterbilt Girl minus 589, now you have told the world." At WW6XQ.
Told a lot of
Said,
people anyway.
"Dearest Bobby, could you please wipe the windshield so that we know it's lit?" At RLT
Oh, that'll smear bugs, man.
Said, "Hi Blombus." At
How about I do
Constraint.
this?
Said, "Better than the alternative Supertruck car any day."
How about
At
that?
Botanic Conquest.
That'll just smear bugs
Said, "Hey RLT70.
if I swipe the window.
At WYOBTS. Said, "I love rocks too, Peak Girl." At Peterbilt Girl minus 589. Said, "The reason why I collect big rocks is because they never will go away. They are free and they will last for the rest of my life." At Britannic Conquest. Said, "Hey Blake, how are you doing?" At Martin Trejo 1563. Said, "What eat for breakfast and lunch?" At RLT78. Said, "I'm doing great." At Martin Trejo 1563. Said, "Hi Brittany." At Supertruck R9. Said, "LOL True Cats." At Britannic Conquest. Said, "That's good RLT78.
And sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits.
Said, "WYO, I thought you were
And
going to
pizza.
say petrified food LOL." At Rogers 426. Said, "All this talk we are going to get ads for Cartwood." At Mac Daddy Beck. Said, "Hey boo boo, let's get that picnic basket." At WYOBTS.
And boo
Said,
boo.
"Wait, come on. You know it's live." At JKM Saturn. Said, "There will be a quiz at the beginning of tomorrow's stream."
Right?
At 1 Carl Jensen.
Be there
Said, "We get educated here every day."
every
At
day.
Constraint. Said, "I told that to a boss once. She couldn't help but laugh, but did caution not to say that again." At CWTR Sharp. Said, "Bobby, true petrified wood is a palm tree when a hurricane is about to come ashore. Don't listen to the others." At Britannic Northwest.
Right.
Said, "Hi Mark."
I heard palm trees are actually just grass. That they're not actually trees at all.
For lunch at work.
That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not.
Said, "Yabba dabba do." At Peter
Somebody can
Girl
fact check that for me. How about it?
589. Said, "LOL buddy, I think I told the world, but I've saved them from everywhere in America." At Britannic Conquest. Said, 482, let's go. At
482.
2520. Said, "Good evening Bobby, safe travels."
What was that? Good evening? I don't know who it was.
Said, "We will see Pop Tart and a Blue Beacon someday trying to get their rocks."
Dang
At
it,
Mac
man.
Daddy Beck. Said, "Educated with Yabba Dabba Do." At Martin Trejo.
That flag on top of the hill there.
1563. Said,
here, Mark.
Said really I'm picking fruit beacon rock some now LOL under. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good way. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Brittany, it was alright at pizza LOL and I thought teenagers was bad like dogs okay, no more like cats LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said yes I am Mark. At WYOBTX. Said Gary LMAO. At Britannic Conquest. Said nice baby blue LOL baby blue. At baby blue 806. Said howdy Richard. At baby blue 806. Said WYO just see people hugging. At CWTR sharp. Said Bobby you are correct, they are in the grass family.
In the grass family? That's what I thought.
Said
I mean, that's what I heard. Not what I thought. That's what I heard.
Related to grasses or bamboo. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said what eat for dinner.
See, Martin, I told you we're all smarter in here.
Said hamburgers and fries.
Hamburgers, French fry, Coke.
Said Siri says, palm trees are not technically grass, but they belong to the same primary class as grass. At Baby Blue 806. Said times.
They're not technically grass because everybody knows them as palm trees.
Said I agree, Bobby. Palms are not a tree. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said no, palm trees are not grass, though they are often mistakenly called that because they are both monocots, plants whose seeds contain a single leaf. While they share this botanical classification. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five,
At
brother.
Teacher Boat Girl minus 589. Said hey, wait a minute, Bobby. Look, when you get down to Florida, they have coconuts and palm trees.
Do they? Really?
At Rockford 7,000.
I've never seen a coconut in a Florida palm tree.
Said this is the best time of day to drive. At Deville 62. Said I love to hunt rocks, rock pounding, don't have anyone to go with anymore. The way things are now, not safe to go alone. At Sheila Montgomery 9884. Said live here in Mountain Home area, have been traveling with you since like Boise to Centralia and back.
Heck yeah.
Belly. Fun listening to you and watching roads, have been on many times.
Well, thank you for hanging
At
out.
WYOBTS.
Appreciate it.
Said heart hands blue. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said no, palm trees are not grass because they are both monocots, plants whose seeds contain a single leaf. While they share this botanical classification with grasses, palms belong to Erinaceae family. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Debbie, how are you doing? At Lofa 1. Said this chat room is nothing short of superior brains.
Right.
Said 1. Never stop learning.
Never
2.
stop learning.
Never stop wondering.
Right. Never stop
Never
wondering.
stop asking questions.
There you go.
4. Never say never.
That's it.
At Lofa 1. Said in fact.
1, 2, and 3 is awesome statements there.
Said palm trees belong to the monocot class of flowering plants, which includes grasses and exhibit characteristics such as fibrous leaves and a lack of true wood. At Buddy Talk Read 1. Said while they share some traits with trees, such as a long lifespan and hardy nature, they do not possess key features like bark and a typical tree trunk. At Peter Boat Girl minus 589.
I thought they did have bark
Said
though.
so we thought it was a good idea to try shaking the palm trees and the coconuts all out the tree. Don't do that when the coconuts are heavy.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Now don't do that.
Said in Britannic Conquest, I'm fine getting cold here. At WYOBTS. Said Debbie Jeansy. At Britannic Conquest. Said same here, Debbie. At Constraint. Said I hope Mark is taking notes feverishly. At
Right.
Chief and Raider. Said driving coast to coast, God bless you, safe travels.
Thank you.
At Britannic Conquest. Said 484, let's go almost to 500.
Almost to 500.
Britannic
Let's do
Conquest.
this.
Said hey Chief, how are you? At Lopet 1. Said we got a lot of $5 words flying around in here tonight. At One
$5 words.
Carlton.
Dang.
Said high five. At Debbie 62.
High five, brother.
Said a
Dang it.
WYOBTS evening.
We never do the high five good, Carl, except that one time.
Said 484, keep them coming. At CWTR sharp. Said JKM, does that mean coconuts or not nuts? At Benedict said kind of like tomato is a fruit.
Are coconuts
At
really
Benedict
nuts?
806. Said if you have a palm tree, you're going to want to put a sheet of metal around them due to the fact that mice
getting at is palm trees' entire existence is a lie.
Also in an almond joy.
Because they're not actually nuts, and they're not actually trees.
One day and closer to Friday.
Dang it.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, medicated crazy, how are you?
25 miles to Bliss.
Said, evening, sir, and chat.
Good evening, medicated.
Obsessive 4337. Said, never stop living.
There you go. There's another good one.
Said, well, guys and gals, I better start heading home soon before it gets too late and crazy.
Alright, Rich, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Keeps things down around.
Said, oh, that blue, pink, purple gradient sky is gorgeous.
It is, ain't it?
And following the apocalypse, Obsessive 4337. Said, never stop nerfing.
Never stop nerfing.
Said, a WYOBTS doing all good. And following the apocalypse, Obsessive 4337. Said, never stop drinking Dr. E. Weaver. At JKM Saturn. Said, we confer honorary degrees around here all the time.
Heck yeah.
At Peterbilt Girl minus 589. Said, yes, Bobby, it's coconuts and the palm trees in Miami, Florida. Those trees are like 50 feet tall with coconuts in them.
Dang it.
And Constray.
I didn't even check that when I was in Miami last time.
South Carolina is
I tried to catch a freaking peacock bass, though.
And medicated crazy.
And
Said, long
didn't.
day, Brittany. 4 hours in the ER, had trouble breathing. Doc couldn't find anything wrong. At Loco 1. Said, he'll go shake a palm tree over in South Carolina. He'll let you know if a few rats fall out of them. At Britannic Conquest. Said, really, are you okay, medicated crazy? And shout me out. Said, hi, five hand and waving.
Shout me
And
out.
CWTR sharp.
High five.
Said, baby blue. Not to mention the rats, or were you just being polite? And medicated crazy. Said, Doc says I am. May have been panic attack trying to set in. At Britannic Conquest. Said, maybe medicated crazy.
Sir, shouldn't you have that oversized parked by now?
Said, smoosh, smoosh that like button, almost 500.
Smoosh it.
One Carl Jensen. Said, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes
Carl.
you don't.
High five.
At medicated crazy.
Dang, she's
Said, had
behind.
0 sleep last night. At baby blue 806. Said, go right ahead, movement. I've seen them fall out now. At WYOBTS. Said, MC Jeansy. At JKM Saturn. Said, yep, if you're going to live a life like a palm tree, make sure you look good doing it.
Right.
Said,
They do
well,
look good.
Everybody agrees, but never say never.
they do look good.
Said, have a good day.
Give 'em that. Excuse me.
Said, hello, WYO.
That was tumbleweeds on the wall there. How did that happen?
Said, so sorry to hear that MC Heartman's doing okay now. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said, the coconuts do not contain cocoa. Just kidding, let's play on words. At
Dang. That's a good one. That was a good one, buddy.
Said, at 1 Carl Johnson. Almond Joyce.
Lord have mercy, Grizzle Jack.
At WYOBTS. Said, 489, let's go. At CWTR Sharp. Said, coconut palms cannot grow as far north as Orlando or Clearwater, Florida.
Really?
At WYOTROPY. Said, hello, everyone received bad news.
Uh-oh.
Looks like jobs are being cut at my facility.
Dang it.
At MRP 487.
That's not good, man. I hate to hear that.
Said,
Double A.
raining and cold.
Hate to hear that.
Here in Glenmore, NC. At Gretel 41. Said, hi, Bobby and the Misfits.
Mr. McGriddle.
Britannic Conquest.
Did you enjoy your
Said,
sausage, egg, and cheese this morning?
Medicated crazy. At medicated crazy.
I mean, Brett.
Said, A, seems to be. Slept 5 hours today after I got home. Still a little rusty.
Lord have
At
mercy.
WYOBTS. Said, Brett Jeansy. At Constraint. Said, hello, Brett Ball. At Britannic Conquest. Said, but I'm glad you're doing okay. Medicated crazy. At WYOBTS. Said, hope you can sleep tonight, MC. At Britannic Conquest. Said,
Look at that. Lord have mercy. She does like to work out, y'all. Y'all can just keep right on yakking. She never gets tired.
At Baby Blue 806. Said happy anniversary, Brett. At Gretel 41. Said Ty, Bobby, and Brittany. At Julie Dance 1804. Said sorry about that, WA trucking. Not a good time for that. Well, it's never a good time for that.
That's what I was going to say. It's never a good time for that.
Said YW Brett. At Gretel 41. Said Ty, Baby Blue. At Rogers 426. Said at Gretel 41 were they honey nut Cheerios. At Constraint. Said then why are you here, Brett? At WYOBTS. Said 9 more to boom shakalaka.
9 more to the boom, let's go.
Said hello, Brett. I guess you're trained now that you made it to 1 year. At Gretel 41. Said regular Cheerios Roger. At Digital Dobby. Said hello, wonderful people.
What up, bitch?
At JKM Saturn. Said well, at least Cheerios are a healthy runner-up.
Right.
At WYOBTS. Said buddy. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Dobby, how are you? At WYOBTS. Said Rodeo.
Rodeo.
At Rogers 426. Said at Gretel 41 I would have guessed you were a honey nut man. At Britannia Conquest. Said 491 let's go. At Digital Valley.
Let's think these.
Said hello Brittany, I'm good. I hope that you are having a fantastic day. At Gretel 41. Said because my girlfriend had to go home early tonight because of some circumstances out of control. It sucks I didn't get to dance with her. It's cool though. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm having a good day, Dobby. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello, Roger. I think Brett is a honeydew man. At WYOBTS. Said if you smash like you get to see the wheel thingy bob bob.
Heck yeah.
At Peterboat Girl minus 589. Said be careful out here, Bobby, be safe, bye y'all, hugs. It was a really good chat tonight, reading everyone, LOL, be careful, Bobby.
Pop Tart, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time, make it back.
Said LOL, buddy, I saw where you were going. At Constraint. Said okay, you're excused this time, Brett. At Gretel 41. Said I like a variety of Cheerios, honey but included. At
Honey
Baby
bun?
Blue 806.
I didn't know that's
Said I know my hubby would have loved this, of course. He would talk smack about me, LOL.
butt. Lord have mercy. I don't know about all that.
At WYOBTS, said I nominate Bo's dad for Ragtown president. At Baby Blue 806, said 54 degrees and dropping. I'm not looking forward to the cold. At Bullet Robert,
You got 56.
said are you still in Idaho, Bobby? I fell asleep. It's cold and rainy here.
Yeah, we're in King Hill,
Said
Idaho.
hey Bobby, I'm back. I got lost earlier.
Dang it.
At Buddy
Yeah, I lost the
31,
stream earlier.
said hello Susan. At WYOBTS, said Susan Hard Hands Jeansy and
Took you an awful long time to find your way
at
back.
Baby Blue 806, said Susan Jeansy people hugging. At Gretel 41, said care for some sweet and sour taste in the morning in your bowl. Try new honey bun Cheerios. At Digital Dash,
Dang.
said autocorrect can be embarrassing most of the time.
Yes, it
At Susan
can.
Biscuit,
Yes, it can.
said howdy buddy smiling face with 3 hearts. At JKM Saturn, said coming this Valentine's a new flavor of Cheerios hidden in the adult cereal aisle. At Susan Biscuit, said hey baby blue, Jeansy. At Constray, said honey bun Cheerios is probably a favorite food at the Sweet Acid Company. Yes, it really exists.
Dang it,
At Susan
man.
Biscuit, said hey KWYO, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At 1 Carl Jensen, said hey Biscuit, G-Ties. At Rogers 426, said talking of nuts and butts and Susan appeared. At Susan Biscuit, said face blue smiling wampus.
Lord have mercy.
At Susan Biscuit, said yep Roger, howdy. At Baby Blue 806, said Lembo Rogers. At Constray, said from petrified forests to honey buns, how can you possibly not be entertained?
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. How can you not be entertained?
WYOBTS, said Roger, face orange raised eyebrow. At Gretel 41, said that's a good one Wampus. LMAO. At WYOBTS, said 2 more to boot LMG. At Gretel 41,
Let's go, y'all.
said I think
Just
that's
friendly
funny,
reminder.
inside joke.
If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it if you can. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
At Susan Biscuit, said face blue smiling WYO. I expect sparky jabs from Roger, it's standard. At one
Right.
scuba dude, said 500 boom. At
Boom!
5,000
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here, Dry Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, go wild, got it. That was pretty good, Bo. That was pretty good. I heard that while I was saying it. Get out of the president's office. Get out of Ragtown president office.
So I just got through watching it on Zoom. At Susan Biscuit, said face orange raised eyebrow. At Britannia Conquest, said freaking bunches. At 1 Carl Jensen, said freaking bunches.
Man, what a sunset we got behind us, y'all.
Said hey hey Deborah, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Baby Blue 806, said scared the fire out of me gosh lol.
Dang
At
it.
WYOBTS, said LOL Bo. At Deborah Runner 5,380, said 503 thumbs up keep going once let's aim for the 900 mark if we can LOL.
We've hit 900 today. First stream and second stream.
Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
We've definitely hit 900.
Said Mr. Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Deborah 5,380. Said boom 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 bunches bunches bunches. There you go. I've got my saying in. Love you guys. At Sanford 4,247. Said hello.
What up, Sanford? How you doing?
Crazy. Said now the real question is, when you add milk to cereal, is it a beverage, broth, or sauce? At Deborah 5,380.
A beverage,
said smiling face
broth,
with 3 hearts, smiling
or
face
sauce?
with 3 hearts. At Britannia Conquest.
Maybe a broth.
Said, hey Sam, how are you doing? At Susan Biscuit.
Maybe.
Said, hi Sam. At Deborah 5,000.
Could be cold soup. I don't know.
Said, oh yeah, I forgot Bobby. I forgot to tell you when you went boom, I felt that in my hand, and I had it next to my ear out.
I bet
Well,
you did feel that in
we're
your
just
hand.
kidding. At Susan Biscuit. Said, hi at MC. At Medicated Crazy. Said, hello Susan. At Constray. Said, break-in punches. At Deborah 5,380. Said, I would love to see that 900 mark. Let's keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang.
Let's go.
Enjoy. At Gretel 41. Said, I wonder what happens when you add milk to Honey Bun Cheerios. At
Oh, Lord have mercy. Does it turn into chocolate
said,
milk?
5 honey, you got soggy stew. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling red. Congrats on 1YR anniversary. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said red, 1 gets the runs. At WYOBTS.
Right.
Said wait 5 minutes. You get soggy stew. At
Soggy
Gary
stew.
Woodson 9,097. Said LOL, my wife walked by and heard honey bun. Stopped, looked and said, are they drinking? At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Bobby. At Gretel 41. Said Ty Susan. LOL Buddy Reed. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Gary. At One Scuba Doo. Said Miss Susan, it will not be long now tomorrow after 11 a.m. the paint is fixed, or it will never be. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Gary. At Gretel 41. Said LMAO Gary. At Constraint. Said now we are partying. At Dedicated Crazy. Said best of luck tomorrow Scuba. At
Heck yeah.
WYOBTS.
Prayers be with you, man.
Said Scuba. At Way WW6XQ. Said all good. Lord have mercy.
It's not Lord, it's Lord have mercy. Lord have
At Jamie
mercy.
Dams 1,804. Said well, everyone, I need to hop off here for the night. Y'all have a wonderful night and Bobby. Safe travels.
And Judy,
See
appreciate
everyone
stopping in,
sometime
hanging out with us. We'll catch you
Peace out.
next time around.
At Susan Biscuit. Said I know Scuba. That's awesome. Best wishes and thoughts for you Scuba. At Constray. Said more than good luck Scuba. At Britannia Conquest. Said good luck tomorrow Scuba. At JKM Saturn. Said new cereal for the channel. Freaking bunches of oats cereal.
Freaking bunches of oats. Eat that or
Said
honey
take
butts.
care, Julie.
Take your
At
pick.
Britannia Conquest. Said hope it works for you Scuba. Don't like seeing you having these headaches.
Honey butts of
At
oats.
WYOBTS. Said have a great night Julie. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said Scuba Doo, let's believe on the positive side and only give it to the negative side when it is the least desired and only choice left. At Rogers 426. Said hoping for steady hand Scuba. At Mono 5,423. Said El believe he thinks you guys are a part of this party without beers, but with good friends.
Right.
At One Scuba Doo. Said thank you everyone. At
Heck
Britannia
yeah.
Conquest. Said YW
through Idaho. Well, I don't know, I might,
Said hello VR.
but probably not.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said LOL. At Wordslinger 9356. Said beckons. Parts. Packs. At JKM Saturn. Said petrified palm oil with coconut oats.
Huh. Petrified palm oil. Coconut oats. Interesting.
At Britannica Quest. Said hey Relic Robert, how are you? At Rebel 41. Said I'm never going to hear the end of it from the Misfits.
Probably not. It'll die down eventually.
At Relic Robert. Said doing good Brittany, how are you? At Debrowner 5380. Said that's what I was thinking and interesting, there we go, I said that. At JKM Saturn. Said 2 billion year old recipe. At Debrowner
Right.
5380. Said the Misfits gang, there you go. At Britannica Conquest. Said I'm good Relic Robert. At Constraint. Said I guess honeydew lists are going to be known as honey, but not now lists. At Medicated Crazy. Said see Oreo Reese's tonight at the gas station. My god, when will the
Dang it.
madness end? What from Reese's Oreos to Oreo Reese's? At Steve Anderson 949. Said cats have been cut off by the boss. At Gretel 41. Said yeah, I could just hear it right now. Hey Brett, what did you have for breakfast this morning? McGriddles and honey bun Cheerios. At Gears P5C. Said skeletons look freezing cold. At
I think they're comfortable out there.
Said MC Brett. Don't worry. It'll pass. Except for Scuba, he always remembers.
Right.
At Mary Perella 9399. Said good evening, Bobby.
Good evening.
How
Yeah,
was
how you
your
doing?
day been? At Bill Whitmer
It's been pretty good.
9766. Said Dodgers 1J's 3-4.
It's been pretty good. Mario, how's your day been?
Said been there, done that, Steve. At Boco 5423. Said L think he believes your writer should have an opportunity to tell car and truck S to get out of your way. At Constraint.
Right. They
Said
should,
Oreos
man.
and
They
Reese's
should.
have never made it too good by themselves. At Steve Anderson 949. Said oh I forgot Hershey Plain and Milky Way.
What you saying? Reese's should have never combined themselves with Oreos? No. That was whoever come up with that was a genius.
At Medicated Crazy. Said cats, now the concept is in breeding itself.
And they deserve a raise for real.
426. Said at Steve Anderson 949. So which ones you gonna make disappear? At Steve Anderson 949. Said almond joy and butterfinger. At Steve
Yeah,
Anderson
I guess it could be good.
949. Said LOL. At Mary Perella 9399. Said my day has been good.
I know.
Thanks for asking. I see we are going back to Florida.
Yeah, on our way back. I know, right?
LOL.
They moving me. That's for
Said
sure.
Brett has created a genuine monster. At WYOBTS. Said I missed the taste test of pecan Snickers.
Oh no, I
At Elizabeth
hadn't tasted it yet. I hadn't tasted it yet.
Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang. At
Elizabeth, how you doing?
Said WYO redhead with girdles and honey bun Cheerios LOL. At Britannica Conquest. Said Elizabeth, how are you doing? At Boho 5423. Said they have put a lot of miles in front of your truck.
They have.
At Medicated Crazy. Said Bobby,
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that
Said
one.
Elizabeth Biscuit. At Elizabeth
The inversion.
_1. Said doing good, thanks. At WYOBTS.
Yeah, oh well.
Said Scuba.
Yeah, I hadn't tried that one. I just don't know about that one. But I hadn't even seen it, so.
At Mary Perella 9,399. Said I had a butterscotch Snickers yesterday. That was good.
Really?
At one Scuba Doo. Said hello Elizabeth smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WYO eyes pink heart shape. Jeetsy missed it. At Constraint. Said I am the only misfit who has always thought caramel was seriously overrated. At JKM Saturn. Said pecan Snickers and hazelnut Snickers are my favorite flavors. At Gretel 41. Said after I had some honey bun Cheerios, I danced a Watusi roll. At BRBBU.
Griddle, Watusi Road. The griddle. Watusi Road out the window.
Said hand pink waving, scuba. Jeetsy people hugging. At Constraint. Said Halo Union. At Medicated Crazy. Said Cats, you're not the only one. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Blocks Butterscotch so good. At WYOBTS. Said IMO Snickers does just fine on its own. At WYOBTS. Said he is back. At Elizabeth M_1. Said me people hugging Jeetsy. At Andy82. Said I got one for you. Reese's peanut butter pie covered in Oreos, then covered in Hershey's dark chocolate syrup.
Oh, dang.
At BRBBU.
That sounds pretty chocolatey,
Said
man.
morning again, WYO.
What up, Andy? How you doing?
At Mary Perella 9,399. Said I'm a sucker for Skittles and Snickers. Those have been my favorite since I was a kid.
Yeah,
At Steve Betakabel. Said hi.
hello.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said Snickers no one candy bar in the world. At BRBBU. Said morning Elizabeth. At BR Neil. Said me. At WYOBTS. Said Andy Jeetsy. At Medicated Crazy. Said morning me. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mario, how's it going? At BRBBU. Said morning VR. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Skittles are so good. At BRBBU. Said morning medicated. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Andy, how are you doing? At WYOBTS. Said where's that salty sparkles? At Andy82. Said doing good. At Steve Anderson 949. Said we need a bag of mixed candy with Skittles. LOL. At Britannic
Mixed
Conquest.
candy with Skittles.
Said we need some versus Oreo Bobby. At
Right.
JKM Saturn. Said I will ruin the night S stream by telling you that peanuts are not nuts. Sigh. At one
What?
Carl Jensen. Said hey Andy C.
Peanuts are not
Carl
nuts.
Jensen. Said Bobby, did you ever eat your pecan sneakers? At
Not yet.
Elizabeth M_1. Said I like Baby Ruth and Captain. At Elizabeth M_1. Said asterisk payday. At Sapitra R9. Said how to create trust issues, dump M&Ms, Reese's Pieces and Skittles into the same bowl and mix.
Oh.
At Andy82. Said howdy Bobby, everyone. At Medicated Crazy. Said go work at Mars for a while, y'all will lose interest in all of it. At
I used to work at Mars.
Said I can't do peanuts. I'll die in stuff if I eat them.
Dang it,
At
man.
Back Daddy Ben.
I used to work
Said
at Mars. I
between
loved
the
eating
street
it
and the street there is not
I liked eating it
lights today.
from there.
Said that would be so wrong Sapitra car. At Lori_266. Said hi again Bobby. At
Hello.
BRBBU. Said morning Andy. At BRBBU. Said morning Lori. At Back Daddy Ben. Said 7 hours of streaming so far today. At Constraint.
Yeah.
Said hello Lori. At Lori_266. Said
7
hi,
hours so
Supercar.
far. Does she?
Or maybe you. Said had a taco pizza Mac Daddy. At JKM Saturn. Said I can imagine how good the candy bars are right off of the production line, Bobby.
Yeah, the Twix are real good right off the line.
Said
The M&Ms, in my opinion, are better too.
And Steve Anderson
They're better right straight off the line.
Said Scuba, don't eat it all for yourself. At Reynolds 41. Said hi Lori G, you missed a hilarious joke I made earlier from an honest slip up. At Lori underscore 266.
Lori G, how you doing?
Said hi again Brittany. Doing good. At Sapatra Arnott. Said hi Lori, people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. At Constraint. Said I'd be most happy with a frozen Nestle's Crunch bar, the larger the better, or a Nestle's Crunch Blizzard.
Hey, Ken.
At Sapatra Arnott. Said hi me. At one scuba dude. Said hello Lori smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Lori G, hope you're doing okay. At Medicated Crazy. Said I got burned out after a month working there. At Rockled Sand Fuzzy Beer. Said hi Bobby in chat. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Lori G. At Rogers 426. Said evening at me or maybe you. At Lori underscore 266. Said hi bestie BT. Gene C. Smiling face with 3 hearts heart hands people hugging. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Rocky how are you? At me or maybe you. Said morning Rogers. At Rockled Sand Fuzzy Beer. Said good. Brew. At Britannia Conquest.
Right up, bro.
At Lori underscore
Right home, bro.
266. Said hi Scuba.
I think that's a long tanker.
Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
That's a long
At
tanker.
one scuba dude. Said Stevens all for me LOL. At me or maybe you. Said me scuba. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said 400 likes in first stream and 500 in this one. Makes 900 likes today.
900 likes
Steve
today.
Anderson 900.
And then whatever we got on the shore. I don't know what we got on the shore.
Said bro.
Right.
WYOBTS. Said like legs. Gene C. Added good cup. Said make me friends. At Buddy Dog Readline.
Be friends,
Said
I reckon.
hello Sheriff Lori.
Just hang out.
At Steve Ellen at Taco Bell. Said I saw ISIS at U House. At one scuba.
So what?
Said both of us be low 0L. At Rockled Sand Fuzzy Beer. Said you know it's me. At WYOBTS. At Steve Ellen at Taco Bell. Said they're looking for you. At Lori underscore 266. Said hi my buddy Brett. Sorry I missed it. At WYOBTS. Said you can't hide LOL. At me or maybe you. Said base orange raised eyebrow. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Rocky. At Elizabeth M underscore 1. Said bless her heart, Meg is giving her all.
She's trying, man. She's trying.
Said both of us me. At Lori underscore 266. Said hey buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Rockled Sand Fuzzy Beer. Said not even when I cover legs at WYOBTS. At Constraint. Said stale lemon biz just don't feel right. At WYOBTS. Said 2 funny legs. At Lori underscore 266. Said hi Elizabeth face blue heart eyes hands yellow heart red. At Elizabeth M underscore 1. Said hand pink waving, Lori eyes pink heart shape. At Lori underscore 266. Said hi Rockles. At Rockled Sand Fuzzy Beer. Said hi at Lori underscore 266.
I can't tell what she's saying with your name. It sounds like she's saying rock hold a beer. Or rock hold a beard. I can't make it out. Sparkles.
At Dedicated Crazy. Said evening Lori. At Elizabeth M underscore 1.
Sparkles.
Said Meg Rep.
Right. Take a deep breath, man. Start
Said hello from Olathe, Kansas. How are we doing tonight?
Doing pretty good, man.
At
Hey,
Britannic Conquest. Said Tongue Twister Bobby.
I know,
At
right?
Matt Bernstein 8527. Said are you going through Kansas City? At Britannic Conquest.
Am I going to Kansas City?
Said hey Matthew, how are you doing?
Going around Kansas City, I think.
Said St. Cheers. At Lori _ 266. Said hey Matthew. At Matt Bernstein 8527. Said hello Brittany. At Matt Bernstein 8527. Said hello Lori. At Matt Bernstein 8527. Said doing good. At Rockland Sand Fuzzy Beer. Said I'm a tongue twister.
For
At
real?
Elizabeth M _1. Said at Matt Bernstein 8527. Welcome to Ragtown. At Bill Whitmer 9766. Said hey Lori. Are watching the World Series tonight.
For real?
At Deborah 5380. Said hey guys, my bed is looking better and better and better, but I'm exhausted. I think I would like to put my comforter on and forget my top sheet, but I'd rather have both.
Heck yeah.
At Lori _ 266. Said hi Bill. No, I haven't been watching. How about you? At Deborah 5380. Said once I get my pillowcases, I'm telling you that's gonna be sleeping heaven after your stream, Bobby, and I'm telling you I'm gonna. At
Wait a minute, what happened? Oh, go
Said
wow.
WYO.
Gifted out 5 memberships.
Said
WTG.
At Elizabeth M _1.
WTGY with the 5 gifted memberships. WTGY with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
I got Donnie. At
You got Donnie.
Said Donnie gifted. Good hit. At Medicated Crazy. Said nice WYO. At Supertruck R9. Said Donnie got gifted.
Heck yeah.
At Deborah 5380. Said thank you Bobby. You just made up my mind. I'm gonna go get my top sheet and then go from there.
Ain't
At
fun, man.
Lori _ 266. Said WTGBT. At 1 Carlgenson. Said WTGWYO. At WYOBTS. Said a Debbie a Bills fan too. At Lori _ 266. Said hi Carl. Gene C. At Kitsuke.
Like Erie Sunset.
Said absolutely WTGWYO. At Deborah 5380. Said ding, 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 ding.
Ding,
At
ding.
Britannic Conquest. Said WTGWYO. At Supertruck R9. Said Debbie Free Hollow Matthew.
Yeah,
At
like Erie
CW
Sunset.
Shark. Said WYOWYO. At Rockland Sand Fuzzy Beer. Said one reason for me being legs and a bear. Increased chances of receiving a membership at WYOBTS.
Huh.
At Stephen
Interesting.
949. Said WYO. At Bill Whitmer 9766. Said Lori. The Blue Jays are up 3-1 on the Dodgers. Series tied 2-2. At once Scooby. Said this one for you Bob Casey wherever you are Scooby. At Steve Anderson 949. Said LOL Rock. At WYOBTS. Said I tried aiming for you 2 legs. At Lori _ 266. Said wow, Bill. That's exciting. At 1 Carlgenson. Said hi Lori GGZ. At WYOBTS. Said hi Clearwater. At Rockland Sand Fuzzy Beer. Said I know at WYOBTS. At CW YT says, chat contribution LOL. At CWTR Sharp.
Right.
At CWTR Sharp.
True that.
Said
It's not.
Bobby that was bad donkey.
Yeah. Bad donkey.
At me or maybe you. Said it's rigged against scuba. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Lori hand pink waving. At WYOBTS. Said VR octopus red waving. At Elizabeth M_1. Said me, I believe that.
Back up, popping in there.
At Constraint. Said it's the kind of logic like that legs and bear, which makes this a YouTube compilation lessers bow down to. Said like the lotto, they tell you about the permutation but not the randomness. At
Right.
one Carl Jensen. Said brah.
Bruh. What up, boo? Brew? Said boo. What up, boo?
At WYOBTS. Said brew. At Steve Anderson 949. Said some truckers said there are 2 seasons, winter and construction.
Yep. That's it.
At Rockwell Sand Fuzzy Beer. Said well, I have bids. At Constraint. At Elizabeth M_1. Said face blue smiling. At Lori_266. Said Carl, I hope you are having a great evening. At TXJZ2G. Said bra. At
Bruh.
Lori_266.
What up, bro?
Said hey TXJ. At WYOBTS. Said TXJ Misfit, face red tricky eyes. At me or maybe you. Said morning TXJ. At TXJZ2G. Said just saying. Bruh. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Rick, how are you doing? At TXJZ2G. Said hey BGC. At Rick the Behavior 4691. Said hello.
Hello.
Dan. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey TXJ, how's it going? At WYOBTS. Said LOL sorry. Toti was supposed to be misfit hand pink waving. Still gaining control of my right hand after surgery, sorry TXJ. At Medicated Crazy. Said have a good night all and safe travels Bobby.
Not medicated. Appreciate stopping me and hanging in.
Said permutations.
We'll catch you next time around.
At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night medicated crazy, see you tomorrow. At Lori_266. Said good night medicated crazy. At Steve Anderson 949. Said later medicated. At Elizabeth M_1. Said good night medicated, sleep well. At Constraint. Said rest well and see. At Rick the Behavior 4691. Said where are you? At Rockwood Sand.
Jerome, Idaho.
Said Bobby, I just seen the title. Back to Sunshine State Flow Rider.
Back
At
to Flow Rider.
WYOBTS. Said MC, hope you can sleep tonight. At me or maybe you. Said have a great morning medicated. At one Carl Jensen. Said hey TXJ.
Back to Flow Rider. All your legal
Said Bobby,
documentation?
Are we going back to Cocoa, Florida?
No.
At one scuba dude. Said W.
You get all your legal documentation and go to driving school, and they'll put you right in a truck.
Conquest. Said, hey Lucas, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Ohm 54, how are you?
The heck is this?
At Lori _266. Said Carl, glad to hear that. At WYOBTS. Said it's hurting after working today. I need to stop using it. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said hi Lori. At Constray. Said everybody knows a little place like Pocoyo. At Lucas _5706. Said is it a good pay there? At OM54R5C.
Sometimes.
Said nice I got the membership, glad to be here. At Elizabeth M_1.
Congratulations on the 1 month's free membership.
Florida.
Lori G. Giving out a membership. Which way are we going
At
here?
WYOBTS. Said WTG Lori. At
WTG Lori with the gift of membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said I am doing fine. Thanks, I hope everyone else too.
Is
At Supertruck
awesome.
Not. Said WTG Lori. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Lori. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTG Lori WTG. At BR Eel. Said WTG Lori. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Lori G. At Rockold Sam Fuzzy Beer. Said like mist. At Lori _266. Said hey Martin. High five and hugs.
So where?
At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Lucas. At me or maybe you. Said good show Lori. At 1 Carltonson. Said WTG Lori GWTG. At Deborah 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At TX John. Said Carl hello, Brittany hello, nice gift Lori. At Angier and Pictures. Said hi ya Bobby. At Britannia
Angie and Rick, how
said
y'all doing?
ATX, how are you? At Elizabeth M_1.
I don't know which way this
Said
detour is
Bobby,
going.
what is your next home time?
Thanksgiving.
At Lori _266. Said hi Angieric. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Angieric, how are you? At Supertruck Arnott. Said hi Angie. At TX John. Said I'm doing okay, thanks for asking Brittany. At WYOBTS. Said TX John. Same as TXJ. At Martin Trejo 1563.
So,
Said what happened to Interstate 84 Mr. Bobby.
I don't know.
At Angieric Family Adventures. Said hi Lori. At Jason Hill 5248. Said hi Bobby and all.
Hello.
At Angieric Family Adventures. Said hi Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good TX. At Lori _266. Said hey Jason. At Rockold Sam Fuzzy Beer. Said hi at Jason Hill 5248. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Jason, how are you? At Deborah 5380. Said I can't believe all the holidays are coming up. It's pretty crazy how this year went so fast.
So why is there no more signs saying which way the detour is going?
Said 10-4 Thanksgiving nights. At Angieric Family Adventures. Said hi Yusuf Truckar. At TX John. Said yes WYOBT. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Angieric? At Rockold Sam Fuzzy Beer. Said too fast at Deborah 5380. At Lori _266. Said bestie I hope your hand feels better. People hugging. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Deborah. At Deborah 5380. Said I remember when it first started in January and then the next thing you know it seems like it's a December around the corner and I definitely think
WTG me with the gift of membership.
Said WTG.
Thank you.
At Elizabeth
That is awesome.
At Martin Trejo 1563. Said, did you check GPS? At EREO.
It's giving it to me
Said
now.
WTG me. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said, hey Bobby, is on tomorrow the live stream?
Yeah.
At Bill Whitmer 9766.
Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow.
Said Bobby,
What?
I wish I could help ya. At one
My GPS, it's routed me
said
now.
WTG me. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said ding, 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 ding. At one scuba
ding.
dude. Said okay, everyone going to lay down and rest up.
It's time to
Hopefully
turn
we'll be
around.
back tomorrow sometime. If not, we'll be Friday. Good night, everyone.
Alright, Scoop. Hopefully
At
everything goes good.
Said morning, Deborah. At Angier Family Adventures. Said are we lost?
No,
LOL.
they've got the
At
interstate
Philip Robert.
closed.
Said okay, Bobby, we'll catch you later. I guess you are done for the night.
No,
At
I'm not done.
Supertruck Car None. Said TC Scoop. At WYOBTS. Said WTG me. At me or maybe you. Said have a great morning, Scuba. May you have popcorn dreams. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Scuba, take good care. At TX John. Said rest well, Scuba. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said I'm ready going tomorrow morning. Wake up time 6 a.m. Drive my mom and me from Vicksburg, Mississippi to Jackson, Mississippi on Thursday, October 30th, 2025 at Jackson, Mississippi Toll Day.
Yeah, for a minute. Be safe out there, man.
Said Skew. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, oh, that's right, I know what I was gonna say. Hey, Bobby, are we wearing you out yet? And are we there yet?
No,
At
we're not
Lori
there yet.
_266. Said, good night, Scuba. I will be thinking about you tomorrow. Hugs. People hugging. At WYOBTS. Said, we'll be thinking of you, Scuba. Admiral Robert. Said, praying for you, Scuba. At Bill Whitmer 9766. Said Scuba. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night, Scuba. Good luck tomorrow. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night, Relic Robert. See you tomorrow. At Glory _266. Said hi, Relic Robert. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yeah, maybe I'll even fix me some popcorn. I wish I had some soda, but I do have. At Lucas _5706.
See, I mean, if they had signs up
Said
there
as
to
the overall
freaking...
freight market is going at the moment, you said. At Britannia Conquest.
I'm moving, man, so...
Said really hope the shots helps you, Scuba.
They didn't have no detour signs up here. None that I seen.
Don't get me started on the word Mississippi, because I might misspell it, because there's two ways that you can spell. My husband used to do it all. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, and that's a super LOL.
God, that was a quick clap.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yes, we will. We'll be thinking of you. At Rumpelsand Fuzzy Beer. Said LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said I'm out by good great night tomorrow. Good safe travels trip drive Bobby. See you soon later at next live stream later y'all.
Alright, so
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said 10-8. At Britannia Conquest. Said I live in Pennsylvania. Relic Robert. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said weather safe y'all. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I do have lemonade so that I'll have. At TX John. Said hey Deborah, hope you're having a good day. Admiral Robert. Said hi Lori. At Lucas _5706. Said do you ever sleep on the road?
Sleep in parking lots, man. I don't stop at here, though. I stop at truck stops. Rest areas.
At Jason Hall 5248. Said Bobby, don't take a turn back.
Right.
At TX
How's a
John.
wreck?
Said Jeetsy Susan. At CWTR Sharp. Said Take Care Scuba. At Ayamoto 9071. Said WB. At B or maybe you. Said Morning Susan. At Lori _266. Said Hi Susan. At Rockland Fuzzy Beer. Said hi at Susan Biscuit. At Deborah.
Oh, we got a train, man. Had I not pulled into the parking lot, we would be right up front row with that train.
Said hey TX John. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Raiji. WB.
Dang it, man. Turn them freaking lights off. Lord have mercy. You're not on the field.
Said Susan or Biscuit. Hello there. How are you doing? At Susan Biscuit. Said oops, Lori. At TX John. Said Lori can't remember if I said hello to ya. But hello. At Steve Anderson 949. Said oh I ate too much candy.
Dang it.
At Lori _266. Said hi Deborah. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said 22. At Susan Biscuit. Said Deborah, doing great thanks. At Lori _266. Said hello TXJ. GC. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yeah, you're blinding us LOL Turkey-o, I forgot stupid vehicle.
Pretty good. Tasha said she wasn't feeling good earlier today. She didn't send me a message saying she's going to bed, so she must still be feeling bad.
At Deborah
Virginia,
5380. Said I do agree with that. At Lori _266. Said hello Virginia. At Rockland Fuzzy Beer. Said hello at Virginal ZF7M. At CWTR Sharp. Said N. Don't stop or sleep on the railroad tracks.
Yeah, don't do that.
At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Lucas.
Oh, real. The heck was that?
At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Virginia. At Britannicon Quest. Said tell her we all said hope she feels better Bobby.
Team, so we'll do. Oh, have mercy.
At Supertruck Car Not. Said don't sleep under your truck in Louisiana. At Susan Biscuit. Said yes hope Tasha feels better soon. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Rock Room. At Rockland Fuzzy Beer. Said you missed me. I'm Skanks and Susan Biscuit. At Lori
I missed it too. Don't feel bad, Biscuit.
Said feel better soon.
And I even knew they changed their name and still forgot.
At Susan Biscuit. Said of course I did Skanks. At Virginia ZF7M. Said said get well Tasha. At one Carltonson, said feel better Tasha.
Man, my freaking ears needs to pop. They're not popping. I don't know why they want to, but
At Rumpled Sam Pussy Beer, said at Susan Biscuit. At Susan Biscuit, said hi super truck car. At Susan Biscuit, said LOL. At super truck car not, said hi Susan people hugging.
and they could do a little better with the detour signs around here.
At Matt Daddy Ben, said your jar of grape jelly fell over and cracked the jar open all over the floor of the truck.
What? That sign should have been pointing straight ahead or in front of that road right there.
At Virginal ZM7M, said where are you headed?
Into the dark blue yonder, it looks like. Lost, man. No, we're going to Florida. We're just on a side quest right now.
At Mac Daddy Ben, said swallow hard to pop ears. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Virginia, how are you?
Close my nostrils up and blow.
At Lori _2
Generally works pretty good.
Said hi Mac Daddy.
It's just not popping them proper.
At one Carltonson, said all great drivers know where they are going. At WYOBTS, said field trip.
Lord have mercy. Because I feel like somebody's got their fingers in my ears.
Said Bobby, I am trying to figure out where you are. I was looking for a road closer, but I don't see any. At Lori _266.
The road closures
Said Brittany, has
in
Carter been
Jerome.
slamming the door? At Susan Biscuit, said yay. At James Rocket, we nine us, said good evening.
Even if they are, they do.
At Virginal ZM7M, said good, I'm tired now from writing. At Britannia Conquest, said yes he did today again. Lori G, he was telling us he's cold LOL. At Supertruck car not, said I think Idaho needs to put out bigger breadcrumbs. At
Yeah.
Steve Anderson 949,
Bigger something.
said like that detour sign in vacation. At Lori _266, said hi Junior, Gene C. At Susan Biscuit, said hey James R. At Britannia Conquest, said hey James, how are you doing? At James Rocket V9S, said hi Lori. At Lori _266, said Brittany. At Test 2767, said hello Bobby and gang.
What a
At
chance,
John
how you doing?
Eagle Dad, said good night folks.
Hi, John. Appreciate you stopping and hanging out.
Said LOL Lori.
Catch you next time around.
At Rockwood Sam Pussy Beer, said hi to Taz 2767. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Taz, how are you? At Lori _266, said howdy Taz. At Susan Biscuit, said night Eagle Dad. At me or maybe you, said morning Taz. time no chat. At Keith.
What happened? Meg just realized we lost.
Biscuit. Said hi at Keith.
Did she say Limp Biscuit?
At Steve Anderson 949. Said Keith.
You're not touching the line? Why are you doing that for?
At me or maybe you. Said been doing the graveyard Susan. Sleep all day, play all night. At Keithford 6485. Said do you like traveling on the same state over and over?
Not really. I like to move. I like to go to different ones.
All morning I then.
I was wondering about that.
At Susan Biscuit. Said nice me. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling me. At WYOBTS. Said Limp Biscuit. Thanks for following. At Extra for Hirschberger 9717. Said good evening Bobby and crew. Just got back from a day cruise. Where are we at?
Shut up, man.
At Susan Biscuit.
Shut up.
Said WYO. At Keithford 6485.
We're in Jerome, Idaho.
Said who's ready for Halloween?
Who's ready for Halloween?
At Rockwood Sam Fuzzy Beer. Said rollin' another one. At Susan Biscuit. Said Hicks Drucker. At WYOBTS. Said I'm ready for Thanksgiving.
Hey, cat. Me too. I get to go home for a few days.
At Wagon Train 2023. Said stressful driving through the mountain range. You went up and around. You have to have a plan to be successful. Glad you can almost see the Midwest now. It's all downhill from here. At Keithford 6485.
Not yet.
Said Bobby, are you good at carving pumpkins? At Susan Biscuit.
Not real good.
Said hey, that sounded like a new reduced speed lady voice.
It is new.
At
It's
Extra for Hirschberger
it changed.
9717.
Well, the first time we heard that voice was about a week ago.
Said that's fantastic, Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey, X-Trucker, how are you doing?
I guess they figured since we had Meg reading comments,
Said the two skeletons
they needed
on
somebody
Bobby's
else to
Twitter
do
so ready for Halloween.
please reduce speed.
At Edward S.
I guess.
65. Said get another tooth, old LOL. At Buddy Doc Read One. Said Bobby's good at carving through roads.
Right.
At Rockwood Sand Fuzzy Beer. Said Meg's tired at Susan Biscuit. At McGill 3. Said how's the drive going?
It's not
At
pretty
Lori
decent.
_266. Said that's great, Bobby. At Wagon Train 2023. Said do not seek the treasure. At Texas Lady 7630. Said 28 days to Thanksgiving.
28.
Had to look it up.
Lord have mercy. I'll go home a few days before Thanksgiving though.
Said face blue smiling skank. At Britannia Conquest. Said it's starting to rain here. Admiral and Robert. Said I guess it's road construction. I think you are going to 30 then back to 84. At WYOBTS. Said hi in Texas Lady. At Rob Chipman 7996. Said we doing the tourist route again.
Yeah, too bad it's not daylight.
Said hi Tex Lady. At Lori _266. Said hi Texas Lady. Jeep comment. I heard Meg read it as Meg is tired of biscuit. At Lori underscore 266. Said me that's usually when I take lunch. At me or maybe you. Said Lori, I do lunch at 2:30. We'll get steaks. At show me at 14. Said how are you doing?
Did very good,
At Lori
Sean. How you
underscore
doing?
266. Said me yes. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Sean. At Rockled Sand Fuzzy Beer. Said that has multiple meanings. Hi BTW at Zapatra Karna. At Zapatra Karna. Said hi LOL.
Hello.
At me or
They had to put a sign up to tell us to go around the curve.
Said rare, please Lori.
For real? Are you serious?
At show me at 14. Said you drive a truck.
Yeah, it's a big truck, man. 18-wheeler semi truck. Cross country, coast to
At
coast.
Upland Minutado. Said Miran todos en China y lo demás llamados todos están sincero en el libro pasado grabado y hecho y nuclear en todo fuerza de hexa. At WYOBTS. Said high fives hand pink waving. At Bears Marl. Said what time?
What time what, man? What time what?
66.
Why are you saying
Said
what
you got
time?
it. I like my medium. At Extra for Hirschberger 9717. Said I love this route at night. At Lori underscore 266. Said high five BT hand pink waving. At Keithred 6485. Said does your truck have 4 tires? At Steve Anderson
Does my truck have 4
949.
tires?
Said are we having steaks?
I know, my truck's got 18,
At
man.
underscore 5706. Said what truck do you drive? At
It's a Kenworth T680.
7996. Said found some back roads.
Yeah, we on
At
the back
Shelby
road,
at
man.
14. Said do you drive all night?
Not if I
At
can
Lori
help it.
underscore
Nope.
266.
I don't like driving all night.
Said Steve, yes we are. At Wagon Train 2023. Said Bobby, what do you reckon it will feel like to sleep in your own bed at home for a couple days?
It'll be
At
nice,
Bears
man.
Marl.
It'll be
Said
nice.
yours country.
So we're in America, man. It's 8 o'clock in the PM in America.
At Rockled Sand Fuzzy Beer. Said I'll take a sneaky steak at Lori underscore 266. At Steve Anderson 949. Said I'll have the filet that rare please. At WYOBTS. Said Wampus. What did you say about questions earlier? LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said night dog. Have fun and keep it rowdy.
I'm Biscuit. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today. We'll catch you next time, right?
At Buddy Talk Read One. Said see ya Susan. At Rockled Sand Fuzzy Beer. Said good night at Susan Biscuit. At Lori underscore 266. Said Rockwolks, that sounds good. At WYOBTS. Said have a great night Susan. At me or maybe you. Said have a great morning and stuff Susan. At Texas Lady 7630. Said GN and Susan Biscuit catch you later. At Zapatra Karna. Said night Susan. At Steve Anderson 949. Said in 2 lobster tails. At Keithred 6485. Said are you going to dress up for Halloween?
No.
At show me at 14. Said I sorry. I have to go now. Bye. At
Alright,
Lori
man.
underscore 266.
Catch you later. Appreciate you stopping in and
Said
hanging
Steve,
out.
absolutely. At Rockled Sand Fuzzy Beer. Said Bear wants a bigger one at Lori underscore 266.
Lord.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said LOL L9 Ride. At me or maybe you. Said gonna go do chores and stuff. Be back later if you're still on.
Damn.
At Lori underscore 266.
Don't work too hard, me.
Said
Don't work
good
too
night,
hard.
Susan. Hard hands. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yeehaw, that is done, it's made up and everything pillowcases works. At Lori underscore 266. Now that my name has multiplied, more tummies to fill. Sorry at Lori underscore 266. At Deborah 5380. Said you know what one thing I hate on making a bed or getting into a bed after I make it. It looks really nice and clean. At Extra per Hirschberger 9717. Said I've been driving all day so I'm going to crawl back in the sleeper. Wake me up in 10 hours, good night. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day me. At WYOBTS. Said call me Barbie again. Thanks for following. At Karen Luther F2K. Said, nice Karen, my goodness are you going to call it quits for the day soon? At
Sometime.
underscore 266. Said Rockwood's no problem. We got you. At Steve Ingerson 949. Said Beeble. At Deborah 5380. Said if he is here, well hello there. At Lori underscore 266. Said take care Steve. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night Steve.
See if there was a road out there.
5380. Said okay. You just answered my question on that, but are we there? At 1 Carltonson. Said hey Deborah. Have you been on the ceiling tonight? At Deborah 5380. Said I knew you weren't gonna answer that Bobby you gotta drive LOL sort of went over my head LOL. At Wagon Train 2023. Said Bobby still keeping good spirits after listening to chat being read all day long. You are better than me. I know you appreciate all of us as we appreciate the ride every day.
Okay.
At Deborah 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
I think it is. May stop. If it is, I don't know though. We'll see what kind of mileage we find today. I may stop here.
Said hi at Donna Max. At WYOBTS. Said Donna Jeansy. At Lori _ 266. Said hi Donna M. At Buddy.Read1. Said Traveler's Oasis.
Yeah.
It sounds familiar.
We stopped here a couple of weeks back.
At Texas Lady 7630. Said looks like they may have parking, I hope. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said okay, I got that LOL, alright, don't get me started, guys, be peeling myself off the ceiling. At Donna Max. Said Rocky.
I may keep driving now. We'll see how many miles I've driven.
Said we have 535 likes, let's go. At Edward S65. Said 425-ish miles from Pasco.
425-ish miles from Pasco? Oh, that's where we started at. Yeah, I may drive another little bit. I may drive on to Snowville. $460. How many more miles is it to Snowville from here?
At Deborah Warner 5380. Said yeah, that's what my counter is, 535 thumbs up, and boy that's good. That is so good. At Donna Max. Said BT, Lori. Heart hands. At WYOBTS. Said 606 miles from Cheyenne, LOL. At Edward S65. Said that's 98 miles.
98 miles to Snowville? I don't have enough time to make it that far. Yeah, I don't have enough time to make it to Snowville then. So I'm just going to go ahead and shut her down here.
At WYOBTS. Said 98 miles. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Rockold Sand Fuzzy Beer. Said no meetup today then at WYOBTS. At CWTR Sharp.
Antique thing. Could you imagine driving that around on the highway? It's like from the 50s or something. Why did you move for? I don't know why that dude moved.
Said wow, wait. At Rockles and Fuzzy Beer. Said any more snow yet? At WYOBTF.
You can see me drive that. Dang it. Alright, so 460 miles is what we run today. That's 8 hours and 40 minutes.
At WYOBTS.
Had a skiff of snow. Dang it. I don't know, maybe start at about 7 o'clock in the morning ish, something like that, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out.
That smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Rockles and Fuzzy Beer. Said I like it. But one can get too much at WYOBTS.
And I am going to go ahead and shut this one down.
Said I think you drive that, Bobby. I got confidence in you, Bobby.
Oh yeah, I could. I just wouldn't want to. Looks like it'd be awful rough. Old and antique.
At Carl Jensen. Said good night all. Thanks for following.
Heck yeah, thanks for following.
At WYOBTS. Said I'm not ready for it. At Rockles and Fuzzy Beer. Said good night, Bobby and all. At Elizabeth M.
Oh, did Elizabeth watch Tootsie roll through the window? She did. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. With that being said, chat, we are done.